Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, looks like it came back for more. Yeah. Can you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah. But you can hardly swallow your fears
Raw. Just sitting here putting emotes in the chat for the last 3 minutes. You know what we should do? Isn't there... Hold on. Only everybody who was here for the beginning part got to hear the cool part. Now let's do like... Yeah, here we go. For talking. Sonic, wake up, dude. Actually, this is gonna get really fucking repetitive, I think. Yeah, no thanks. That's too much. That's too much. What do we want to... I guess we could just keep it playing. So I need something to yap over. Here we go. Sonic 3 file select? Yeah, I love that, actually. We got a new era. New era according to fucking who? New era and old... New era classic, old era classic. This is a great one. 1, 2, 3, and we end the place. What? How the fuck is this? This one's also in the Dwayne and Brando. Classic song. Guys, welcome to the stream. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Are you awake yet? This one is sort of like a if that was a Hero Po 1 Ultimate Snack a Guitar that we just listened to, this is like a Sis 16 bossa nova. You know what I'm saying? This is like a Sis 16 bossa. Zabrag bossa Sis 16 nova. I think that would be cool. Guys, welcome to the stream. Let's say hi to everybody. Rinslet, Pixie, Zebra, and the King. That'd be so pussy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He drank a Red Bull and Bowridge. And Bowridge. I didn't drink a Red Bull. I'm just so naturally pippy poppy, perky, pinky, pa 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 pa. Guys, welcome to this shit. That's pussy. That's what they say. That's raw. It's kind of funny. The King. Guys, welcome to Sonic and the Black Knight. It is the night of June 15th, 2025. In the year of the big 2025, we have played the storybook Sonic duology. Sonic and the Secret Rings, and now Sonic and the Black Knight. It ends tonight. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. If you weren't here at the beginning, the song that we opened the stream with was Live and Learn from SA2. The GOAT, kind of. Actually, it's definitely not my favorite Sonic vocal theme. I think if you had to, like... and I did actually rank them. I tiered them once, in fact. All of us did it. It was murderous torture a while back. Like a couple years ago, we all ranked them. I think my number one was Open Your Heart, which is a song I like more, but if you're asking me who did it the best, SA2 definitely did it the best. Because unlike fucking Sonic and the Secret Rings, a lesson that that game completely failed to understand, and also a lesson that Sonic and the Black Knight fails to understand, SA2 really makes you work for that vocal theme. The like, you know, like the menu theme, the title screen, the opening movie, they all have a little Live and Learn. In like, you know, like the melody is like in there. But they don't give you that ending, that like vocal theme full song until you're right at the very end, which is how I think it should be. That's how it should be. Sonic and the Secret Rings completely fucking fumbled that. This game, I would argue, also kind of fumbles it. you shouldn't play your vocal theme up front. SA2 or SA1 even has the song in the opening cutscene. Which is, I guess, sort of how this game has it. Sonic and the Secret Rings completely fails that test. I like Live and Learn, though. It's a song I've definitely screamed at the top of my lungs. And, it's good. I'm sure it will be cool. It was... definitely think this game will do it better than Secret Rings did. It isn't the menu theme, so... how could it be worse or as bad? But you gotta save your vocal theme for the end. You gotta keep it, you can't let that shit... You can't show your ass up front. Nobody wants to see that. My biggest memories of Live and Learn and also the entire Sonic Adventure 2 OST is that I had it on CD. And I'm not talking like a burnt CD. I'm talking like my mom somehow... she must have got it on eBay. Which, would have been like a fairly novel place to be like getting things back, like still at the time that I got this, but somehow I knew that, or maybe we had seen it at like a bookstore or something. Somehow I knew that the Sonic Adventure 2 OST was put onto like there was an official CD release of the soundtrack. Maybe a friend of mine had it or something. I don't know how I even knew that was a thing to ask for. Because game soundtracks like that back in those days, I feel like you would usually get them from magazines or stuff like that. Like you wouldn't really buy them in the store. But somehow I knew, and I asked for it for Christmas, and my mom got me the SA2 CD, and I listened to it on my little portable Walkman, little portable CD player, I guess is more what it was. And I have a huge nostalgic memory for that whole soundtrack because of that, and that whole game, really. It was an important game for me. Live and Learn will live out its prime in the oldies when your kids go cringe incorrectly as you go play in the front seat. Yeah, Pixel, what does that mean? You mean like in the car? I don't think I would play that song for my kids in the car. Maybe I would, though. Plus, like, is Sonic ever going away? I feel like my kids could like him. I feel like his appeal is sort of eternal. Even though Isaac thinks that Sonic is for old people, I think Isaac just missed the boat, is what the problem is. And I think if anybody thinks Sonic is lame, they missed the boat too. And yep, I'm here to say the boat, best of all time, is Sonic. Let's start the game. Maybe I did drink a Red Bull. I mean, I'm not going to confirm or deny whether or not I did, but maybe I did drink a Red Bull. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we're downgrading here. You guys, I need to let you know that... none of my Sonic and the Secret Rings YouTube uploads have been copyright claimed. But both of my Sonic and the Black Knight YouTube uploads were hit by copyright content IDs. And I'm blaming Tommy. I didn't even open the ID to see what song it was. But I'm blaming Tommy. I know that shit is Night of the Wind. I know that he fucking... I know he had something to do with this. Fuck you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. Clock it. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was nice. Yesterday we played a bunch of Mario Kart World. I almost said Mario Kart 8. Yesterday we played a bunch of Mario Kart World. And I also went grocery shopping. I made tacos for dinner. I played Little Three Houses too. I watched Bridge. That's pretty much it. I didn't really do very much yesterday. I bought light bulbs when I was out. I my bathroom has like the main part of the bathroom where like my bathroom in my apartment, you walk into it and there's like a like bathroom counter, towel rack kind of thing. The fucking closet where the water heater is in, or the like the AC unit is in there. There's that, and then the bathroom, like the toilet and the shower are in another room with a door that closes just for, like, I guess privacy, basically. There's 2 doors in my bathroom, one that goes in and then one where the shower and toilet are. And for the entirety of the last week, my main bathroom room where the sink is has been completely dark because I guess all 3 of my light bulbs, all of which must have been bought at the same time, all 3 of my light bulbs in there went out. So I had to buy and it wasn't so bad because, like, there's still another light in there. There's a light in the room where the toilet is. So, you know, it wasn't like I couldn't see in there, but I just lazily let my bathroom be in the dark for an entire week. But then yesterday I bought light bulbs and put them in. And let me tell you, it's brighter than ever in there. It's so fucking bright. I gotta wear sunglasses when I go into the bathroom. I'm taking a shit with sunglasses on. So how's your weekend going? That's that. I didn't really do anything yesterday. And today I just lazed around. I watched Zabrag. I played some 100 line. And on 100 line, everybody keeps dying. And there was manga, but we'll probably talk about that later after we get into the game. Yeah. I'll be blasting Sonic vocal themes forever. Things I will never get tired of are like from like childhood are like Sonic vocal themes. Fucking I'll never get tired of the Pokemon 2B Master CD or album. I will always blast that. That's some shit that I have already embarrassed younger people that I've had like around, like little cousins and stuff like that. I've already embarrassed people by how much I by heart know the words to the songs off of that. And it's forever. Some stuff never goes away or never dies. Anyway, last week we did most of the rest of the game. We got to the big plot twist where Merlina revealed that instead of a 5, she was like a 7. The King Arthur that we thought we were fighting the whole time was actually just an illusion cast by her or something. And I don't know what I still don't feel like her motives are sort of unknown to us, but she turned the castle into like a big monster castle and kicked everybody out. And now Sonic teamed up with the Knights of the Round Table, and we're gonna fight back and save the day. We have 3 levels to go through, and I guess we can play as all of them now. So I think we're gonna play as I feel like this is probably what they expect you to do. We're gonna play as one of the Knights of the Round to do these 3 levels, and then we'll do the last level with Sonic. After that, this game doesn't because this game doesn't have quite as much of a vision as Sonic and the Secret Rings does. There's no party mode or anything to play on this one. So I'm not sure how much game is really left today. This might be a short stream. But, you know, we'll probably look at some of the extras and stuff. Worst comes to worst, we can, like, do some Sonic tier lists or something fun. And maybe end a little early. Or maybe it won't be. If there's anybody who can turn like 30 more minutes of content into like 2 hours easily, it's your boy. Speaking of, let's get Sonic out of here. Sonic, go away, dude. I'm gonna need to make a new one of those for next week. But only one, because we're not doing Dark Souls next week. We played Dark Souls on Friday, that was fun. But we're taking a week off from that next week to 1, because I have to work Saturday, but 2, because we need to, as Sis eloquently put it, recharge our Jerougeries. We have to recharge our Jerouge batteries, aka Jerougeries. But after this, well, we'll talk about that at the end, what the next playthrough is. Okay, so Shrouded Forest, Great Megalith, and the Cauldron. We have 3 levels to do. Now, in this realm here, the Grand Kingdom, this is Lancelot's realm. The Highlands, this is Gawain's realm, and the Outlands, this is Percival's realm. It would make the most sense to do Shadow, aka Lancelot, Gawain, aka Knuckles, Percival, aka Blaze, that way. But do we think it would be cool if they, like, Any's Lobby, like, switched it up? I'm just worried that, like, if they have, like, the game expects me to play as them in each of their areas, that it will be weird to not do so. But would it be kind of cool if they, like, Any's Lobby switched it up? I think if they did, we would do Gawain, Knuckles in the Cauldron. We would do... Let's see. If we rotated them that way, then it would be Gawain, Percival, Lancelot. And that would be cool to do that. What order should we do them in, though? What order do you guys... Which one do you guys want to see first? If we say we're going to do that, like, if we move them... Let's move them in, like, the clockwise triangle. And move them, like, in this order. Which one do we want to do first? Because I don't care really about the level. I just care about the character. Shadow last. Alright, do you want to do Knuckles first? Knuckles, Blaze, Shadow. I feel like that's good. I feel like Knuckles is a good one to do first. Even though this was, like, this Outlands area is the, like, last area we went to, really. But we gotta reach the goal before the time runs out. Alright, here we go.
Raw, 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 peak, raw, go, raw.
Alright. We'll do Gawain.
Welcome.
Hello, Deep Fried Tails. What's up, buddy bro, also? What's up, Deep Fried buddy bro? Why are there new menus? Use the items you've gained in missions to craft weapons for the Knights of the Round Table. Holy shit. Why are there... Yo, Galantine? Raw. Levatane. Are these their Erendite? I feel like I've heard that. These must be their real swords. Whoever it was that wrote the fucking Arthurian mythos, they were like the weebs of their era, I'm gonna be real. It's pretty peak. There's crafting. Alright, well clearly here we've got like more than enough of the materials we need for this one.
You can count on me.
Clink, 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 clink. Alright, Rubius. A wide blade sword whose name means red. That's from Sailor Moon. Oh, we need one more rusty spear to be able to do that one. Another cursed longsword for that one. Dang it, I can only make Rubius? Oh no, here we go. Alright, this one needs axes. So these look like they're probably Gawain swords. Let's do this chess piece one.
You can count on me. Finished.
Holy fuck! Carmine! That being why we popped off. Persona! A sword with heavy tip, giving it increased destructive power. That's not a sword, bro. That's... I don't know what kind of swords you've seen. That's a battle axe. If this was Dark Souls, Sizz would be trying to convince me to use that shit, and I would be saying, Sizz, no, axes are lame, dude. Which is really wrong of me to say. They're really not lame. They're pretty cool. All right, what's this?
You can count on me. Finished.
Courage. Jerouge, courage. A sword with a thin blade similar to a bastard sword. One word, huh? Why are there so many weapons? Why does this one... These must... Maybe these are like their signature weapons. Look, these use the medallions from the knights. But a bunch of gear we don't have. Alright, is there anything... Okay, Gawain... So Gawain can equip Labris. His regular, like, dual axe... Like, short axe, like, dual blade things are really cool, but, like... I mean, I would be down to do multiple runs. Good news is we got a new sword for each of the characters. I can't imagine this affects the game. Like, how could this affect the gameplay that much? Defense. I don't know. Oh, and we said we gotta play. Well, no, I wanted to play their songs, but I think there will be unique music in these levels, so we probably shouldn't do that. Let's put the gem one on for the mines. All right, well, we've seen Knuckles' dual blade things already. So let's do the big axe. Go Knuckles the Gawain with Labris. Do you think they would they get along? Holy fucking rah! Rah! This is what I look like in real life also. What Knuckles is doing here is what I'm doing in real life. Rah! I'm already restarting. I don't know why.
Here I go.
Or he's got to have a glide. Yeah, he does. Oh, he's got like a little, you know, the little dive slash. This is epic. Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go. And he really can just, it looks like you can just kind of glide. Doesn't seem like there's really a speed reduction for it. Born on an island in the heavens. Yo. Hell yeah. Guys, what's going on? Whoa, what the fuck? This is pretty cool, actually. I'm again, like, he feels like he's a little less limited than, or a little more limited than Sonic. Like this move, as much as it, like, is kind of cool, also seems like it kind of sucks. It's definitely not as good as Sonic's, like, spinning Tempest Slash. But this could also, like, be the sauce. If I was, like, playing this again, even, not even as a kid, but, like, when I was a teenager and I still, like, kind of liked Sonic, back in the era where I would still buy his games, but I would hide them when friends came over, like we talked about last week. If I, like, found that you could play as these characters, I'd be, like, I would have been so psyched over that. I would have thought that was mega cool. What's the 411, Scouchy? Hey, I gave my 411. But I hope everybody else is doing so good. Let's go, Nux. Knuckles is raw. Aw, fuck. See, I feel like they want you to use him here. I need to, like, glide over this. This is sick, also. No. He seems like he's definitely, like, harder to... It's easier to get hit as him than Sonic. Blaze has a Blade Beam one. That's pretty sick. Shoot. Knuckles with the dual axes. Probably need to defend more. Sonic never has to defend. He can just jump and, like, and fly through everything, but... Alright, can I kind of thought it would take me off to the right, but I guess not. Oh, here we go. Now, we know that Sonic has a move like this, too, but we know the GOAT knows how to climb some walls. If you don't know, Isaac's not here, so I don't have anybody to talk down to, but if you don't know, the two abilities that set Knuckles the Echidna apart, his main two things that he can do are glide through the air and climb up the wall. Those are his token abilities that set him apart from Sonic. Did you know, Pixel? And he's also raw. Shoutouts to when K-Man played Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog and he put him in the not raw tier. It's too late for me to catch up. Hell yeah. Oh shit, whoops. Yeah, Saturday we played some Mario Kart World. I also watched a little of the... What are we doing here, Nux? How does this work again? Am I pressing A? Oh, it looks like I'm... I did it before. Sonic, I think he has to hold A. It doesn't seem like... It seems like I'm only going like 1, 2, 3. And sometimes he slashes even though I'm not meaning to be. Alright, how does this work? Knuckles. That's not what I'm meaning to do. Maybe it is? No, because swing definitely makes it slash. Maybe I just need to keep tapping A? Okay, that does look like that's what you're supposed to do. Fuck! Alright, it's definitely not as good as Sonic. Man, we're way back here, too. No! Stupid ass Dan Green voice. No! It's like weirdly melodic. On Friday when I was working from home, I watched a little of it on Saturday. The Pokemon North American International Championships is currently going on for Pokemon VGC. And Pixel and I were watching a little of that. I think Rinslet was watching it too. We were watching it a bit. I didn't watch any yesterday, or I watched a little bit yesterday, but I didn't watch a ton. And then I know today I think they're going right into the grand finals. But I knew we were doing this, so I was probably going to miss it. But it was fun watching that. There was a cool team that used Scovillain and Chestnut. If you're not in the know, not two Pokemon that are ever commonly seen. And that was neat. There were some other cool matches I got a chance to catch. And I vaguely care about and watch that now ever since like last year, kinda. I like got into it around the time we were doing the Destiny challenge, though I'm not sure what it was really that got me like invested. 'Cause I don't think it was that. Hell yeah, there we go, Nux. There we go, Nux. Alright, I'm getting the hang of him a little bit. This is raw. I'm getting a bit of an Evil Foundry vibe from this level. Getting a bit of an Evil Foundry vibe. Was it? I guess it was WolfieCon Parish. Even though that like was that like the first tournament that we like tuned into like that, Pixel, together? Knuckles. Oh, I didn't want to jump off the thing. Oh, he pushed me. Man, this is so long. This is a pretty far back checkpoint. What? Oh, the time. Oh, the timer. You know what I guess it was? It was probably Reg H. That was where I remember getting really interested in it. And now, even though like that regulation is over and it's back to all the like normal, like boring, restricted Pokemon play, I'm still paying attention to it just because I kind of got sucked into it. It was Reg H. That's what got me into it. Because that was a cool regulation. If you don't know, it was the no legendaries, no legendary Pokemon, no restricted Pokemon or anything like that format that they did like through last year for some of it. But I was watching that, and it was cool on Friday.
You asked for it.
Everyone's fighting Bombardier. People have been doing Destiny challenges, and that's been fun for me to pay attention to. We just gotta keep rings and not die. I don't think that this is. I think that even though like there definitely have been a bunch of like finish before the clock runs out missions. I think that's the first time we've ever seen the clock run out. But I was also kind of like pogging about Knuckles and stuff for some of it, so I'm sure we can get it done this time. Died twice. The Bombardier one was I remember that was I think that was one of the easier ones for us, though. I mean, again, it completely depends on who your team is. Because, like, I think it was maybe Rinslet or Beck or both were saying they had an easy time with Giacomo. And we have, famously to me, Giacomo was one of the hardest fights we had to do in the early part of the Destiny challenge on my run. So it all depends. I remember Bombardier in our Destiny challenge was characterized by, that was like one of the first fights we ever did with Molly McBonk, and she was still like the little tiny baby Molly McBonk. She was like the little Tink-a-Tink, and I think she like O-code, like she soloed that fight with her little stupid little baby doll eyes strategy that we used the entire game, and it was funny. I don't like these spider creatures. Go Knuckles. This is cool. I like that there's wall climbing in this. Again, I'm sure all of the other characters have like a wall climbing equivalent, but it's cool for him to do it. Give me some rings. What the? There's rings in these, right? Gotta farm these up. If you're not gonna attack, I will. And yep, there was Shonen Jump today, you guys. Declare your chapter of the week. Mine was the Elusive Samurai. I need to, if you don't want to hear Elusive Samurai spoilers, tune out for like 1 minute. I need to tell you guys what happened on the Elusive Samurai this week. I mentioned it a little bit at Zebra's stream, but it needs to be said on here too. So the bad guy in the Elusive Samurai is... it can be moved at will. The bad guy on Elusive Samurai is the Shogun. The whole story and the plot of the series is the ruling shogunate at the time that the series begins is the main character's family. And there's a coup basically, they're overthrown. And this guy who was like a loyal retainer of the main characters, the shogunate family, overthrows them, and he becomes the shogun, and that's the whole like impetus for the whole story. And in addition to just being that, he's also like possessed by like some sort of horrifying evil spirit. There are a bunch of like crazy panels and spreads and stuff where like he like has like multiple eyeballs in his eyeball, and like he spits into people's mouths and gives them like unholy divine power and crazy shit like that. It's where the like magic kind of blends in with like the real history of the series. But basically today, the chapter was about him, the main villain, and I guess like we're getting to the point in the story where I guess it's going to start kind of deviating from the history for like to make it like a real final battle, because they got to a part where like I guess in real life history this was sort of supposed to be like where he like ceded power basically to the people that defeated him, because they defeated one of his generals in like the last couple chapters. But in the manga he changes the course of history. And turns everybody over to his side in this chapter. And the way that he did that was was pulling the text boxes up out of the air and eating them. The text boxes that like told the tale of how he ceded power and like how this was the end of his rule. He pulled them up out of the air, crumpled them up, and he put them in his mouth and ate them. Then it was revealed that because he's like absorbing divine power from all across Japan, like the entire world basically is being affected by his like influence, to the point where the Black Plague, which is happening at the story takes place in like the 1300s, to the point where the Black Plague, which is happening in Europe at the same time this story is going on, is happening because in Europe they are the furthest away from his divine power, and that's causing calamity across the world. It was truly insane. I was prepared for it to be a good chapter, and it was. And I'm giving that my chapter of the week. It was the Elusive Dub. I think Elusive Samurai is at its best when it's completely over the top like that. Where are we going, Nux? This is definitely meant to be his mission. How could it have been anybody else's? Where the fuck am I going, also? Am I supposed to be attacking here? Probably. I Maybe I need to kill... Oh, I guess I need to kill the monsters, maybe. Everything else was pretty good, though. Akane Banashi, I'm interested to see where it's going. Fucking... What's it called? Ichi the Witch is got a big, cool action shonen punch in it. We're running out of time here. Go, Gawain, go! Yes! Rah. That was... Once we got the handle on it, that was a pretty fun mission. Akane was good, Ichi was good, Star of Beethoven was pretty good, even though it's definitely hitting the final, like, event. And One Piece was off. And is that it? Do I only read one thing? Oh, and I skimmed Harukaze Mound. The new baseball sports series. I don't think I will continue to read it, but it wasn't bad. It was sort of interesting. I think the artwork is pretty good. You know, good old hardtack. This bread is not burnt, but it is very hard. We gotta start focusing on swords now, because this is how you unlock the additional weapons. Bruh. Yo. What? Percival?
This must be it.
Oh, right, because this was... Oh, duh! Like, why did we think this was the Knuckles mission? We literally did it out of order on purpose.
Is now in your hands, Sir Sonic.
But that would have been way less cool with a different character. There was a whole, like, wall climbing segment. Unless the levels are different depending on who you play them with. How would that, like, whole wall crawling segment have worked with Blaze? Does she, like, wall run or something? Don't we think that's weird? Isn't that kind of weird? That totally felt like a Knuckles level. But this is her area, and that was her mission. Veh? I'm doing this with Knux, too. Let's do it with his regular sword, though.
Welcome.
She does wall run. Well, I feel like we picked the right one there, then. Because even though wall running would have been cool, like... We got a climber on board, and we did it with him. Alright, let's put his real sword on, though. The Galatine. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick Lancelot. Kind of raw, though. Kind of would be raw to play as Lancelot here, though. Kind of would be sick, though. The fact that he backhand wields the sword. Oh, Shadow. Sonic looks so out of place among these other, like, armored characters. I guess if there are whole real-ass missions in these, like, kind of leveled up versions of the stages, then maybe we do have enough for a real stream. Hopefully we've got enough to, like, see all of them. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do, and I'm not sure what caused that to happen. Oh, sword swings, right? Whoops. Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of gliding over. Yo, Rusty Axe. That could be useful. And we can also redeem our potato. Get a little hardtack. A little lemnis bread. Is it lembus? Lemnis bread? Lembus bread? You guys, the stream title this week was a Lord of the Rings thing. I was imagining Samwise talking to Frodo about, like, those are the stories, Mr. Frodo. But the stories he was talking about were the Sonic the Hedgehog storybook saga. I was proud of it. I thought it was a funny title. I thought of it 10 minutes before the stream started. They were living on that Lembus bread, let me tell you. If it hadn't been for that shit, they would have been fucking done. Wait, but I need to... How am I supposed to do this with sword swings if I need to break these to get through? I don't have any swings left. Shoot. Frodo never said Legolas. They weren't cool like that. Rinslet was telling me the other day that in the entirety of the Lord of the Rings movies, Frodo never says Legolas. He never addresses Legolas by name. Which, I mean, makes sense. They were always with they were never alone together. Legolas and Frodo, like, are together for very little of that entire story. Their paths diverge, like, and stay diverged for most of, like, at least, you know, like, the bulk of it. More than half, for sure. In the VeggieTales Lord of the Rings parody, they don't call him Legless. I haven't seen that. Because I don't know why. I haven't seen that, Will. That seems like a huge fumble, though. Alright, we need to cut them all down, like, in one swing here. Alright, we got most of them there. I think I can get both of these guys in one. Alright, Nux. That's gotta be, like, close to it, right? Can I jump this? Yes. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, Harukaze Mound, I thought it was alright. I guess it seems like, are they like, it seemed like they were, you know, it's like the whole premise is that there's two twins who both want to be pitchers, and one of them's good at pitching and one of them sucks, but then this other guy they meet is like, hey man, try it like this, and he's like, oh fuck, you're right, and then then he pitches different, he pitches underhand, and he's good, because he's left-handed. And it seems like now, like, the brothers are probably gonna be like, are they gonna be like against each other, kinda? It seems like maybe they're sort of setting it up for the brothers to, like, be at, like, play against each other, be at different schools. Except for the fact that they're both pitchers, so it's not like they're, like, gonna be physically, like, in games against each other at the same time. But I don't know, it could be kind of cool. Again, a sports series, I'm not jumping on that shit when it starts. I will absolutely have to I will absolutely have to see, like, wait for people to say that that's good and wait for it to catch on before I'm gonna try, like, sticking with it. Just because they're so dime a dozen and just get canceled so quickly and, like, are all just always coming in and out of the magazine, kind of, that it's like you just need to it needs to stick before I'll be like, oh, I can check this out. I especially feel that way with baseball, because I feel like every couple of years there's like, you know, baseball is just popular in Japan. Every couple of years there's a baseball manga coming out and not getting picked up. I think there was one in Jump, like, when I first started reading the, like, digital Jump magazine. Alright, that's 5 hits. I wonder if I can jump over this. No, you can't. It kind of on-rails you there. How the heck do they expect me to do this? I already done lost. Hi, Sis, look at Raw. And you can't just fly. I don't know why I did that same thing again. Sis, we unlocked dual axes for Knuckles. One, okay, there are additional item weapon unlocks in this, apparently. We unlocked dual axes for Knuckles, and the weapon was called Labris. Only allowed 10 sword swings, but it's not kicking me out of the mission when I go over that. Maybe Knuckles is not the one here because I think like 2 swings of his weapons is like what one swing of like a sword user will do. He's shorter range. See? I feel like Sonic makes those. I'm going back. Just for this mission. It doesn't seem possible with him. Or it seems more difficult. Because, and say it with me now. Because, and say it with me now, Axe is just not as good. Yeah. And Labris, the character from Persona Arena, does use a big axe. Shoot. Oh, but maybe I'm misunderstanding this part. Maybe you only have to kill a certain number of enemies to get those to go away. I also wonder if maybe like swings with the soul gauge happening don't count, or maybe I wonder if maybe just maybe we can go back to Knuckles. Let's go back to Knuckles. We might only have to kill those like goopy guys. This is kind of like Scopper Gaban. Maybe, I wonder, alright, who's the boss here? Is it this guy? No. We gotta figure out what we need to destroy to make this happen. Maybe it's those guys. Alright, we only have to do one hit here. Dang it.
I shall return.
It's fucking Dan Green. Do you guys like the Dan Green Knuckles? Like most One Piece characters, or One Piece characters, like most Sonic characters, I definitely much prefer is it Scott Dreyer? Is that what his name was? I much prefer that Knuckles to Dan Green's Knuckles. What if Scopper Gaban said, "I'm the king of the axes," and then One Piece got canceled? Can you imagine what the Shonen Jump subreddit would have said about that shit?
I shall return.
That would be raw. This is how you know we've been doing the level 100 billion times, is that I have all of the things in it. It might be easier, Sonic. It's like, this is... both of these games, Secret Rings more so, as is always the case, but this one as well, put their worst foot into the ring when they are ask for precision. They are at their worst when they're asking you to be precise. For instance, I don't feel that I swung my blade there. After climbing to the top of that thing, but the game thinks that I did. Or, yeah, like after breaking through that wall. And because the game thinks that I did, that means that I did. I bet I just have to kill those 2 guys in the back to get that one to go away. Oh, a new record. But the more of these precious jewels we get, the more weapons we'll be able to unlock. I can't believe they gave us that. I feel like they should have given us these characters earlier, but I guess they probably are just meant to be like a bonus thing for you, way to get a little replay value out of the game. Okay, don't swing, don't swing. All right, and it seems like this one we need to kill everybody. As good as... Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't need to kill that guy, I guess. Okay, now I'm going to get up here. I'm going to glide over these and kill just these guys in the back. Please. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to kill this guy, too. Okay, Okay, and they did go away. All right. Hell yeah. Yep, raw. I don't know how you're supposed to do that one with a certain amount of time. And I guess we leveled up our proficiency in the Paladin style. Is that the style that Knuckles is? I know you can play that style as Sonic, but I couldn't really tell what the difference was with those styles, really. But anyway, that seems to be the Outlands, at least for now. Let me just look at if we got any new weapons.
Welcome.
And then we'll jump on to Percival. Kind of see like what I might need before we can. Oh no, I can't make this one. I need another rusty longsword and rusty spear for that. Yeah, most of it is like we have the one of the components, but not the others. All right, Percival time. I'm hype as fuck to put this game on my games beat list of 2020 2025. All right, I think we did this. We did this in the wrong order before. Let's use their regular weapon. Oh, Blaze has more equip slots. Look, this is meant to reflect their character. Obviously, Sonic and Shadow are matched with 2. Knuckles or Gawain, not, you know, more reliant on his fists, not so much concerned with his equipment. But then Percival, the smarter fighter. Why would I ever want this? Oh, this is how many you get. Let's give her a rose to be raw. And we know Blaze being from the Soul Kingdom, we gotta give her the Soul Gauge, right? Alright, I want one for making... Yeah, she's the Kurama for sure. I want one for making the arms identification cheaper. Just so, hopefully, we can get some of what we need for this, and then we can do another weapon. God, it's so sensitive. The nunchuck sucks. You guys, what if we thought about the Storybook Sonic project? Oh, look, this is cool, though. I feel like the aesthetic of the levels do complement the other characters. Alright, do we have like a fire move? She must have a, Oh, I didn't even use the soul gauge as Gawain. We should have seen that. I thought she might have like a, you know, like a fire tornado. This is such a Blaze level. They wanted you to do them out of order, I'm convinced. I'm getting all the little rings. This wouldn't have hit the same with Lancelot. Okay, I don't. Immediately, Percival, not quite my tempo. Her dashing, her air attack doesn't take her to the ground, which I feel like is a huge step down from Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, it is cute that they all have dialogue. Considering again, you can. So this is pretty radical. What if there was a little stump you could do tricks off of? I guess we can, like, we could get closer to the ground and do this, like, thrust attack. Then we can kind of hit more guys with it.
Some kind of town? It appears the people have all fled.
This is extremely bizarre little like maneuver they're having me do here. You guys, I personally, 1, loved the games, but 2, have absolutely loved playing these. I've been looking forward to them every single time, every week. Are these Whomping Willows? Get out of my way, you trees. Whee! 1, the games are raw and good, and also Secret Rings was good too, but also, I've loved playing these. This has also absolutely been a retrospective or series I've been wanting to do for a long time. We've been talking about it forever. What is... Alright. It seems like Blaze's soul gauge is different? Shoot. Heard... Does this do anything? What is this move? We need a lost prologue for these guys. Maybe there are tutorials locked away somewhere, but I'm always saying that, Zebra. I'm saying a lost prologue would improve this about so many games. Whoa. Look, she's going so fast the bear traps they can't even keep up. Like if Metaphor ReFantazio had a lost prologue, probably would have finished that by now. If Metaphor ReFantazio had like a little tutorial I could go to and do, a little random tutorial I could do and interrupt the gameplay. Yo, there we go! How did she do that? Oh, I think that was like Sonic's Rising Ascent attack thing that I don't know how to do. Is it holding back? That was raw. Alright, how does this work? Is it like a parry? Maybe this is like a parry. Oh, it is! Oh! We've only scratched the surface. Don't pity! What is happening here also? What? Is this a maze of chests? I wish I knew how to like what inputs to do to make that fire move happen. We're kind of doing it now though. This is raw. I think it is a parry. Look, watch. Or maybe, oh no, I guess you just shake maybe to do it. And you just go. It really drains the fuck out of the soul gauge though. Whee. Not sure not sure quite how these are supposed to work either. Maybe these are meant to, again, this is supposed to be a shadow level. So again, I'm confused about like, maybe there are things that Shadow does, like his gameplay does better than Blaze. And that's why like hitting those little jumping stump ramp things seems to not be letting me clear the little thorns. But with her dashing move, they do seem to. She's making it through. Raw. Watch this. Inferno! If they gave me a really big, I was thinking if they gave me a big line of enemies to go through, then maybe I could continue the streak with it, but it does seem to really drain your meter. Blaze raw. I don't think she's the most fun in this, though. There's sort of a stigma about Blaze in that, like, anytime they put her in a game, she winds up being the most fun to play as. I guess that's mostly just about Sonic 06, where she's arguably the only fun character to play as in that game. But but in this, I don't think she's as fun to play. Alright, I need one of those cursed swords. Dang it. Aww. There are many different kinds, but this one is very soft to the touch. Yeah, she appears in Silver's campaign as one of those, like, amigo characters. And even though I haven't played Sonic 06, she definitely is, like, everybody's like, oh man, like, they actually, like, Blaze actually feels okay. And now I'm here.
This must be a barrier stone. This stone is but part of the ring that sealeth the Dark Hollow.
Sealeth.
Dark Hollow? What is Merlina up to now?
Would Shadow say sealeth? Would Brendan say whilst? Sealeth lizard. Yeah, I think most of Sonic's friends are from are in those little segments. They cram a lot of characters into that game. All right, we're gonna play as Karouge. Saint Sealeth. Yeah, you got it, Will. Will's been playing Three Houses. So have I. I found Flaney. All right, we're so close on these. Not quite though. There's really 33 additional swords you can build. That is so crazy. I'm sort of in awe. I can't believe, why would they open this now? Not at the beginning of the game.
This will be over very shortly.
20 enemies in a row.
This will be over very shortly.
This is no time for fooling around. Oh, are we like party mode here? What if Percival said, "This is no time for fooling around," and Sonic was like, he had like a flashback. He remembered like what was important to him. Yeah, these are this is wild. The butterflies that make you hallucinate. Ah! Raw. Hell yeah. There's more guys back here, though. Alright, let's see if I can pull off this fire spin. It's... trains your meter so fast! It's almost cool. I even have the, like, soul gauge, soul saver thing on, don't I? I wonder if they want me to kill enemies and not open any treasure chests. Confused, by the way. There are status ailments in this. I'd imagine the mimics must count as enemies, though. Yes, today was Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. We got any big dads in the... If we got any retro gamer dads in the chat... I hope you had a good one. Get out of here, butterflies. Stop casting status ailments on me. My dad's out of town. But I wished him a happy one. And I wished all of my other friends, who are dads themselves, a happy Father's Day. And then I looked at my life for a while. Then I laid in bed and I looked and I considered my life for a bit. And then it hit 11 a.m. and I went, oh boy, comic books for teenagers. So I read Shonen Jump. Not that a lot of my friends who are dads don't also like comic books for teenagers. They do. But, you know. Later in life being the ripe old age of 23. Alright, Blaze, what did we fuck up?
I shall withdraw.
Let me get what was the name of this mission again? Alright, we gotta... I'm going all in. Just swords, swords, swords. Okay, Cursed Axe. That could be something for Knuckles, though. Steel Axe. Bronze Axe. Hold on, Sis. You might be onto something here. I truly think that those memes of like, you know, like my parents when they were kids and they're like, let's start a family.
Welcome.
It's like, or my, you know, my, not when they were kids, my parents in their 20s, and then, you know, it's the like fucking Nordic Wojak. And then it's like me when I'm in my 20s, and it's like, I stayed up 24 hours playing Mario Kart World. That shit's real. Or at least I hope it's real. Because whenever I see it, I'm like, big, true, you were truing right now, I relate. Alright, well those cursed axes we picked up don't seem to be doing it. Did I change my Percival weapon? The swords don't look as distinctly different, compared to Knuckles' weapons. We are using the Gerouge right now, though. I'm supposed to be recharging my Gerougeries, and here they are having me equip a sword called the Corouge. What are they doing to me? They're trying to wear me down. Defeat 20 enemies in a row. Okay. I think what this is saying is it's telling me not to open the treasure chests. So once again, it's time to do precision in the Storybook Sonic games. But if there's anyone who's a precise and technical fighter, it's the fencing sword using Percival, right? Even though this is supposed to be a shadow stage. Bruh. Oh shoot. Did I fuck it up? Unless the mimics don't count as enemies. Maybe they want me to only kill the spider things. And also, what happens if we... Oh, wait a minute. Is it the butterflies that are maybe making me lose? So the butterflies confuse you. I wonder if like swinging when I'm not supposed to is like making them... I don't know what it would be. Or maybe I have to wait for them to appear. I think even like in that, like in the era that my parents would have gotten together, later in life was not 23. I feel like your dad was just tripping, kinda. I don't. My parents didn't get married till they were like 30. Now I think that they considered that fairly old in in their time. I wasn't born, I think, until my mom was... How old would she have been? Like, not like mid-30s, but around my age. Which again, like, in the 80s, I feel like that would have been older than one might have thought. I'm the oldest in my family also, so... Unlike Will, who would have had multiple siblings at that point. I was the first child born. I'm gonna wait until these go away. We just need a 20-hit combo. That makes sense. Oh, so maybe I just need to be waggling. I just need to stay straight waggling on it. I just need to waggle on it, Destiny. Alright, in that case then, we're probably going to use Blaze's Fire Tornado. Actually, this doesn't seem to count for a hit combo. Yeah, Blaze might be bad for this. We might need the Tempest for this. Maybe not, though. I'm gonna give him my best shot. I think Knuckles kind of sucked for that other mission we were doing. Do we think it's like, you see at the top where it says like one hit? Do we think it's like that? Yeah, without being able to... Alright, I think I'm gonna have to be Sonic on this one. Without being able to, again, like, use a mid-air attack that puts you on back to the ground. It doesn't seem like we will be sufficiently nerfed at this challenge.
All I gotta do is keep
But listen, we can do a little Sonic. We can have a little Sonic as a treat. Keep it going, keep it going. Hell yeah. In that case, then I guess the fake chests are really just there to kind of like trick you. Oh, it doesn't look like they count. See, like, look how much just kind of better he is at doing what this game wants you to do. Go, Sonic, go! They want you to, like, mess up and, like, not know where the enemies are is what the point of the butterflies are then.
all I gotta do is keep
Well, we haven't seen the big dog today, so, you know. The big hog, more like. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Keep moving. Alright, there's one, there's one. Splonic, yo, what's up, Nitrum? Fuck. Go! Alright, we're still in it. Raw. Raw. Cracked. Raw. 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 Why do these guys take so many hits with the fucking soul gauge power? Alright, we're still in it though. Sonic! Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. We got the 20 hit combo. But do I have to keep it up till the end of the level? I don't know, but I'm going to try. Shoot, I think I dropped it. That's probably fine though, don't we think? We did it. We managed to hold it until the end. Or we managed to get it going. I guess we didn't have to hold it to the end.
Whew, just made it.
What is going on? Like the toxic flower? What is that supposed to be? I guess that's just like, you know, the whatever is ailing the forest region after the dark power kind of got unleashed. And I guess what was ailing the cauldron was just like a big volcano. Alright, well, there was Percival. On to peak.
Welcome.
I know we didn't get anything new there, but I just want to, like, look at it. Do any of these use those axes that we were finding? It's this cursed longsword that I really need to get. Yeah, this one does. Another one of those rusty axes, we would have had another Knuckles weapon. Oh, yo, here we do have one. This one uses axes and swords. What the heck could it be? Oh, a Chrysaor. Pair of folding blades. That's definitely another Gawain weapon. Raw, though. Clean, though. Alright. It's Lance time. Remember when Zebra was so hype on Lancelot from Sakura Wars? Making a Pokemon Guess Who? That's pretty cool, yo. Oh! Hello? Not sure what don't know if I agree that I pressed plus there. Yo. Alright, wait, Shadow might be the most fun. Lancelot might be the best. Because even though this doesn't put him to the ground, look at this. Oh no, it does. What did I... Was it this? Why does it keep pausing? How did he do that mid-air spinning move thing, though? I mean, that's still cool. I swear he did a different spin attack. I think this is maybe a Wiimote issue. It's not the issue I was having before, but... Yeah, we gotta... Oh my god, he has chaos control. You know what I would say I think might have been cooler? Oops. I'm just gonna retry. You know what I would say might have been cooler? So like I love that he still has his jet shoes. Even though we're in like the medieval, you know, Knights of the Round Table, like Arthurian era. I think it would have been cooler if they were like specifically like rocket shoes or something. If maybe they had like sparks on them, like a cannon or something, kind of instead. Maybe that would have been a little bit too high detail for the Wii Sonic model, but if they were like, I'm thinking like how Guts, I'm invoking Guts in Sonic. I'm thinking about how like Guts has like the cannon in his arm. You know, which isn't like a gun, it's like a little cannon, miniature cannon, but I feel like it would have been cool if Shadow had like rocket shoes like that. If they had like that had been how they represented it. This is sick though. Tunnel effect. Yeah, I kind of did see it. It looked like he had like an instant like counter almost. The tunnel effect is some shit Shadow would pull off. Sonic basically pulls out the tunnel effect to survive in SA2. This is a real Hero for One riff.
So, it is the trolls that hold the captives.
Chaos Punishment, he called it. This is supposed to be Knuckles' stage, yeah. I kind of think we cooked with the stage assignments, though. It felt like the stages fit them. This one's in the dark of the night. Feels like it would fit Shadow. Raw. That's the Shadow tunnel effect.
Looks like a giant bird cage.
Yo, catch him in midair. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Shadow. There we go. Oh. Oh, look at him go at. Cute. We like those little guys. I call them they're the little baby Yoda. You cannot hit what you cannot see. Get out of the way of my little, clear the way for my little friend. And unlike Sonic, who gets a Sonic every time he accidentally kills someone, Shadow doesn't care about accidentally killing someone. If they died, it just means they got in my way.
Stop me, fool.
He's the Hiei of the team. Sonic is the Yusuke. Blaze is the Kurama of the team, Shadow is the Hiei, and Knuckles is the Kuwabara. The most perfectly balanced team of 4 of all time, possibly. Much like how, maybe only possibly rivaled by Mario Bros. 2. Oh no, I killed him! Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that though. And Shadow wouldn't mean to kill. He acts tough, but then he's friends with Amy. He acts tough, but then he's buying tickets for to a boy band show for Amy's birthday party.
What?
Which was his plotline in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. I thought that was adorable. What is this? The runic glyph? Yeah. Yeah, Chaos Punishment is raw also. There we go. I kept trying to do that attack. I guess it's just like moving forward and jumping and slashing. With the sort of dashing effect status.
So that's it?
Raw. Hell yeah. Chaos Execution Raw.
'Twas a trifling matter.
'Twas a trifling matter. Rouge is the masked fighter. Who would the masked fighter be? Maybe. Alright, what do we got? Give me the Cursed Blade. There we go. Okay, I think I can maybe make another shadow weapon with that, which will be cool. We got some cards. Yo, Balatro, Zebra.
Here it is. Yeah! When the sacred sword pierces stone, so shall return the power.
I haven't been paying attention to these
of
cutscenes at all.
Excalibur, greatest of all sacred swords. The king wore its scabbard, but I never saw the sword.
So is
itself.
Caliburn? I just assumed this whole time that Caliburn was Excalibur. I feel like that seemed clear to me. Maybe he like is, but he hasn't like awakened yet to, you know, his like super full being. That'll be like Sonic's super form in this, the Excalibur Sonic.
Welcome.
Knight of the Wind, Excalibur Sonic. Alright, let's see if we can make another shadow weapon. Craft. Okay. We could, okay, so we can make this one. Wait, hold on. Can't I look at what I need to craft? Does that need any of the same things as this? Yeah, they both need those long swords. Why did it unlocked more weapons? Now the total count is up to 35. Do we think we should unlock weapon 9? Or should we unlock weapon 13? This one uses the garnet. I feel like this would be more likely to be a shadow blade. I'm doing it.
You can count on me. Finished.
Arduro Cutlass. I think this is a shadow sword. It is. And this is probably cooler looking, at least, than the Rubius. It has like a glowing, yeah, it's a glowing red energy blade. And then, what mission is this? Clear without being defeated. The Die Hard Challenge Raw. This one might shoot a beam? I hope so. Oh! Holy fuck. It's sick. All the people that have kids and are celebrating Father's Day with their families, they're missing out. They could have been doing this instead. No, fuck. I mean, it doesn't really, like, Sonic, I think Sonic has sort of like a beam effect, like a slashing effect like that too, though.
More damage.
When Sonic leveled up, he got an effect like that. Oh no, you're right. There is a little projectile in front. It shoots a little red shadow spark. I wanted to hit this. There we go. Hell yeah, cool, cool. It is. I mean, it's helping me like kind of clear the path ahead, though. It's definitely, you know, assisting here. The Shadow Blast. He's using the Shadow Blast. Raw. The fact that he like warps up to them, like regardless of any attack being used or anything like that, is definitely the coolest part. And I mean, you know, it's sort of like, you know, warping like directly to a monster and then like attacking it is sort of Shadow's like signature looking attack that he has. He has like a warp strike in a lot of games. Speaking of Sonic 06, he kind of has that in that. Shadow Blast. Anybody ever play Shadow the Hedgehog here? Or do you just like think you've played it, kind of? Like anybody ever like really played it? Like put a whole, like done like multiple endings in it? I never got all of them, and I don't think I ever got the true ending, but I definitely had that game and I played a good amount of it back in the day. I kind of wanted to like it.
Seriously.
That was definitely one of my like, oh, we're so close. That was absolutely one of my first like gaming disappointments back in the day. Where I don't know, I'm not sure why I even took. I'm not even sure. I really thought the game would be that good. I don't know really why I took a chance on it. Oh, yo, this is raw. Because like even at a glance, I must have looked at it and been like, "What is this?" Like, I wasn't that young when it came out. I think I was Shadow the Hedgehog came out in 2005. I was 13 or 12, maybe. I probably would have. I mean, I guess I don't know when it came out, but I think it was 05, so I would have been 13. And I don't specifically remember like I definitely had. I wasn't the only person I knew who got the game. I definitely had some friends who also played it, and I also had friends who like I remember talking about it with them and stuff. Like we were kind of interested in it, but I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting, but I distinctly remember being disappointed with it, or being. It was more like I think back then it was like because I loved Sonic. I was like, man, I'm gonna get every Sonic game. Like any time a new Sonic comes out, I'm gonna at least want to rent it or play it. But you know, when you're a kid in that age, I get Shadow the Hedgehog and like I get a little bit of a ways into it and be like, I really like burned a Christmas or like a birthday or a Christmas present on this, right? Like usually for birthday, like for at my house at least for birthdays or Christmas, if I was gonna get, I usually would probably get like maybe like 2 big games and then like maybe a handheld game. Usually I feel like what I would expect to get would be like probably 2 console games and then maybe like a Game Boy Advance or a DS game or something like for Christmas is normally what I would expect. Because my mom, like, you know, even though like if it was up to me, I would have wanted, you know, like 10 games each year. My mom heavily like wanted to kind of, you know, put a limit on how much of that I like kind of played, or she just like, you know, she didn't want me rotting my brain and just playing video games all day. And also, even then, like even though they are now they're $80, games were still expensive back in the day. You can't get only games for your Christmas presents, even if that's all that you want. But when you would get a game that you like weren't even sure why you wanted it in the first place, which definitely Shadow the Hedgehog would have been like that for me. That was a real bummer. You know? It would feel like you wasted it. And nowadays, I don't even think I got a video game for my last Christmas or birthday. Is that true, though? I feel like I probably... Usually, because my mom... Like, these days, she likes to get me that kind of stuff. Probably because I don't ask for it as much anymore. We always do, like, a big stocking in our house. And usually, if I'm going to get, like, a Switch game or something, it goes into the stocking. But did I ask for any video games for Christmas? I know for my birthday last year, I asked for Unicorn Overlord, a game I still haven't played. That's probably, that's another reason. It's like, if there's a video game that I want, I will, if there's a video game that I, want, I'll just get it when it comes out. So it's like, a lot of the time if I'm asking for it for a Christmas gift, it's because I'm trying to think of something that might, for someone to get me for a gift. And then it's like, I'm not ready to play it right away. And then I'd end up not playing it, and I end up feeling bad. Thanks, Caliburn. You didn't hear it, but he went, well done. And it sounded like shit. But anyway, back to what we were saying. Oh, my bra! Holy fuck! We're gliding on a thunder dragon! Oh! That was sick. Anyway, back to Shadow the Hedgehog. I remember that being one of the first games I was disappointed in. It kind of put me into a rut, not on its own, but just with some other games that came out around the time that I ended up not really liking much. Which is funny because I know for a lot of the Sega faithful, the people that would have had a Dreamcast and a Saturn and all those kind of games, the Sonic Heroes and that kind of stuff kind of was more the beginning of the dark era. And I mean, Sonic Heroes was only 2 years before Shadow the Hedgehog came out, but that game I loved as a kid. I really liked that. I didn't like it as much as SA2 or SA1, but I still enjoyed it and still liked it. But then Shadow felt like that was kind of where they lost me. And I didn't have a 360 at launch or a PS3, so I didn't play Sonic 06. But they definitely would have lost me with that shit too. I would not have thought that was cool, I know. As a teenager playing that shit, because I didn't play it as a teenager, but if I had, I would not have thought that shit was cool. Whoops. This is a cool set piece part of the game, but I'm not I'm not super sold on these fish things that are jumping into my path. I thought Shadow sucks, but I liked Sonic and the Secret Rings good enough. I did. Isaac, is this your first message in here? A link to Twitter? It better be good. Oh, it was wonderful. Oh, and I like this tortoise. Oh, that's basically me. 134-year-old tortoise, that's basically yours truly. That's how I feel when I wake up in the morning.
Now, we're running out of road here.
Happy Father's Day, Zange Eraser. Sonic! Who do you think would win between Sonic and Zange? I guess their powers sort of seem incongruous. I'm not really sure how a battle between them would go.
This is some kind of dragon too.
I don't think Zange's powers would be a good matchup against Sonic, and he definitely has a deficit physically, being a fucking old man who uses a cane. So I think Sonic easily. I'm with you on that one, Sis. It would be raw, though. Maybe I just need to outrun these guys? There we go. Zange in his prime closer, for sure. Do you think any of the Master Detectives could beat Sonic? I think Sonic would love Fubuki Clockford.
Enemies from above, too? Danger comes. Whoa! Uninvited guests. Ready yourself.
Dang it. What is this? Beat the clock also? I'm wasting a lot of time on these parts. The levels are sort of finally getting a little challenging.
This is some kind of dragon.
This is cool. I'm trying to do this sort of like fake homing attack air dash thing over these monsters that jump down in our way. But because it is kind of a homing attack, Sonic sort of seems to be getting stuck on the enemies. I think I know it. I've got it down now.
Enemies from above, too? Danger comes. Whoa! Uninvited guests.
I'm just gonna jump them.
Ready yourself.
Uh-oh. Sonic! We're still beating it. We just have to outrun the tail.
Down is the way, I say.
Sonic! When he starts getting... Like, the problem with Sonic is different than the problem with some of these other characters. And his problem is that when he starts spinning, it's like there's no way to stop him from moving, kind of. So shit like this doesn't work very well. Also, those floors are... I think we're gonna have to retry this level anyway. I'm just gonna do it. Those floors are like not physical objects even when they haven't crumbled yet. And that's why we're falling through them. Now that I know what's coming, though, I can beat it. And there is a way to kind of do a little Secret Rings stomp. Like, you can do this, and it doesn't stop you like Secret Rings does, but I think maybe a stream or two ago I was lamenting, like, wanting a way to do that, and you can do it. Just for those who are watching, this is an informative walkthrough. That is a move you can do. You just have to press A again. No! Can you imagine Sword Sonic clashing with Truth Blade Yuma? Knight of the Wind, Excalibur Sonic versus full-powered Sword of Truth Yuma. That shit would go hard. Master Detectives Archive Rain Code is the game. For anyone not in the know, you gotta be watching, like, the same is true now as it was in, like, 2021. You gotta be watching at least 3-4 streams to be, to really get the lore.
Dragon's Lair? Just unlock. You'll be fine as long as we don't disturb anything. Mind your footing.
What oh, those are like dinosaur skeletons? That's not what I'm meaning to do! I need to keep my hand off the control stick.
Just our luck. We'll be fine as long as we don't disturb anything.
Yuma would clearly... Yeah, you're right. Yuma would QTE over these.
Dragon Slayer? Just luck.
The Dragon Slayer? And then Guts shows up. Guts shows up.
I'll be in trouble.
And he's like, hey, Sonic. Hey, pal. And the Pursuer. But do you think Sonic would be the Pursuer? I think he definitely would, but... If Shadouj Harrison can beat the Pursuer, Sonic definitely can. What if Yuma Cocohead, Immortals of Avium guy, the Pursuer, Sonic, Jimmu Godspeed from Twilight Princess, Haizme from Metaphor, and fucking Hajime Hinata with a sword from Will, all battled. Who do you think would win? Crushed that shit. Because that's all of the games of, like, the Steiner Alliance right now. And also, I think I gave multiple games to Ciz, but whatever. Jimmu can beat 13 guys. Yeah, but what can Jimmu Godspeed Zelda beat? I'm not talking about the real Jimmu Godspeed. They'd all be cooked. Unless he can also beat 13 guys. Yeah, but Immortals of Avium guy would still fight them, I think. He'd use his... He'd sigil up.
We're running out of road here.
Why did that hit me? But whatever. Alright. Pew!
Enemies from above, too? Danger comes. Whoa!
Sonic!
Ready yourself.
Alright, jump it. Jump it. There we go. Alright, we cleared that in one hit this time. Now on to my old nemesis, the crumbling floor part. We just gotta take it slow and steady, though. I didn't really mean to activate the... Oh, raw! You thought wrong. Sonic? Sigil up, Sonic! Did you see that shit? Ah! He activated a magic seal for real. He sigiled up. We were just talking about that. Did you see how we didn't even die there? Sonic is such a just like jump and waggle and get through the guy's play style compared to those other characters. 3?
Just made it.
I don't know, that was pretty raw. You're goddamn right. Oh, gauge bonus. Alright, we gotta still focus on weapons. Bronze spear. Katana! Burnt bread? Bread burnt down into a black brick. Say that 5 times fast. That's how I should have warmed up for stream today. Alright, special challenge Dragon Slayer. Holy fucking raw.
Welcome.
Are there any other cool characters I could do this with? Or cool weapons I can make that we haven't used yet? Yeah, I knew we needed like another
You can count
one more of those axes to be able to do that.
Finished.
Do we want to do Knuckles with the battle axe, Dragon Slayer, or do we think Sonic's earned it? I want to see what they look like, at least, is the thing. Uncommon and rare variants with stat boosts? Why is it like this? We're doing Sonic. We gotta do Sonic. What if, though? Well, listen, Sonic and the Secret Rings had elemental forms that we didn't even see at all. So, you know, I wouldn't have been that surprised. For games that are like 6 hours long, both of these games have systems. Like that for some reason they spent like a decent amount of time on. For such little payoff. If they're asking me to slay a dragon here, I'm gonna need to get every ring I can. Whoa. He's picking up the rings of the fallen.
Better brace yourself. This one's unlike any enemy we've faced before.
Yo ho! Ow. Hey, you know what? Fuck those things anyway. I don't feel bad. What did he say? Did he say that this is like the thing he fought with Shadow? Did he make a bio-lizard reference? I need to hear that again. That's sick. Fucking Ian Flynn, eat your heart out. Ian Flynn, eat your heart out. This is like that time I fought the bio-lizard with Shadow. And it turns into a cutaway gag, and they're both in Family Guy style. Nobody's slaying my dragon this Pride Month. I'm sorry, Isaac. That's a bummer.
Never underestimate your opponent, especially when it's a dragon. We'll be fried to a crisp.
He didn't say it this time. Well, he did say something like that, though. I caught it. Raw. Maybe you can only do this as Sonic. I wonder if Shadow would have different dialogue, though. I wonder if I could play as Lancelot for this. I guess Lancelot wouldn't know about it, because he's not Shadow. But Sonic is Sonic, so he remembers. But what if Lancelot, like, instinctively knew, though? What if he, like, felt, like, the instinct memory? And it was revealed that, like, the Chaos power, like, somehow maintained memories across the shadows of all the different universes. We did fight a big dragon in the first, very, very first level of the game. It was like the Mist Dragon, FF4. What did he say? Never throw caution to the wind? Caliburn, you don't know who you're talking to. You're sounding a lot like Shara. This is no time to be fooling around right now. I know you guys just don't understand my methods, but there are results here.
Finish the job before you
Oh man! Uh-oh, Sonic, we don't have any rings. Fuck. I gotta get over here. Get the rings. Shoot. Get the rings. Pillar looks ready to snap. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I can break the pillar. Maybe I can break this pillar. Oh, here we go. Oh, fucking... That kills you? Alright, dude. Is this the very beginning again? Alright, it looks like we got a little bit of a level here. We're gonna have to lock in on this one, I think. But now I know what I need to do. It seems like, I know he's like saying like, try dodging side to side, but like dodging side to side is not that easy to do when it's like this.
Never underestimate your opponent, especially
Yeah, Mario Odyssey has a pretty fun dragon fight. I'm trying to think of what's your favorite dragon fight in video games.
evade the beast's attack by weaving from side to side.
I mean, I can dodge side to side like that, but it's like not fast. Ouch. Sonic had like a sidestep kind of thing, or maybe if I like could tilt my Wiimote on its side for greater control.
Go in for a closer look. Here goes nothing.
Just saying, offering solutions. Just offering solutions, just noticing.
Huh, what's up with all that running around? Don't get caught. A fireball. Evade.
A fireball! Yo. The roar that pushes you back is pretty cool.
Here goes nothing.
Anyone here played another Wii like property spin-off, Naruto Dragon Blade Chronicles?
Let's finish it off already.
No, that's a game?
Never throw caution to the wind. After all,
That sounds pretty made up. Yeah, it does look like you can soul gauge here, but it's these things on the ground that are really like messing me up, but watch this. Here we go.
adversary. That was like a walk in the park.
Crushed. Hell yeah, Sonic.
No problem.
Zebra. I think the black dragon is pretty cool in Dark Souls 1. I think he was pretty fun to fight. But like the Mekon gaping vagina dragon was not super fun.
This must be it.
Raw.
Now, Sonic. Here goes.
Oh, I'm a simple man. I see Amy Rose in any form or capacity.
Oh no! The barrier is too
She looks like she's got little headphones on, even though they're not, I know. Shoot, we tried our best, but it was so raw, but we couldn't do it.
Indeed. Here we go.
Yo. All right, now we're going back to Dark Hollow, I guess. Is that what this level was called? Dark Hollow. No, we were Knight's Passage before. Well, okay, there's like a lot more game here than I thought there would be. All right, I'm on a rampage. Let's be Gawain because he has more weapons to equip.
welcome.
Where we got to do this mission? It seems like we easily can beat all of them in this. What would these get me? Defeating 4 enemies simultaneously. Hidden fairy give points. Now that we have weapon crafting, though, it's like every item I've got, I would rather turn into a sword than like equip, you know? Me. Knuckles has so many weapons. Which one would you guys rather see? The battle axe or the Chrysaor? These look more like Knuckles' regular weapons. I feel like, well, but this looks a lot more like the Labrys. This is like a different weapon type. Let's do the Chris. These are like, who has a blade like this? I guess it is like a tomahawk. I'm trying to think of like what character has a blade like this. What am I doing in this one also? Defeat 12 enemies. Okay. Oh. Knuckles. Okay, I'm a little confused about this level. Alright, I see we jump over this. He goes so overboard with that scream. Alright, we'll get these. We didn't even see, oh, holy fucking shit! Ty! Thrown. I guess Gawain did that in the fight against him, actually. I don't know why I pogged so hard, other than that it was Ty core. Alright, maybe we are like... Maybe we do have to destroy these with the soul gauge. And then... run into this. Okay. Oh, maybe, and then maybe I have to, like... Maybe this is like you have to time it in midair when they're, like, in the path. Oops. What is he saying? What meteor? Okay, that didn't kill them, though. Wild Meteor Raw. I'm not sure. This may be another one that you're supposed to do as Sonic. But we'll give it our best shot. I'm not sure how to kill these enemies. Unless I, like... No. It doesn't seem like you can throw to get these. It really looks like they want you to, like, time it in midair, but the jump goes over them. And there's also, unless they want me to, like, land on those blocks that are down there. Yeah, I promise I'm not pressing plus. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm accidentally pressing it, but... Like, do they want me to... Oh, you can't do that, though. Well, I can do it like this. I don't think you can do, like, a plunging attack from those, like, gust things. But it seems like I can, like, if I jump over and then I jump back, it'll always put me on the thing. You only have 5 rings to do this, but I'll give it a go. I think we can do it. I'm sure this is not how they want you to do it, but it's doable for me. Especially when Knuckles can just flail like this. Did I get them? I got them. We only have to successfully do it 6 times. We're 100%ing the game. We're leaving no stone unturned. We're doing all the missions. Can we... I was wondering if I could Gawain climb on that. Maybe I can Gawain jump over it. Maybe that's easier. It's so overboard with that scream. What if I just... Alright, we're gonna do all of the not post-game missions then. Unless there's like a cool one, in which case we'll do it. If I could grab onto those, then that would be... I guess we could do that. Raw. Alright, ready? I've got this shit figured out now. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Oops, did the wrong thing again. Alright, one down. Watch this, though. This is impossible. I feel like Sonic would be better at this. Shadow with his blade bullet. Alright, done. Knuckles, it was cool while it lasted. We're doing Shadow's stupid thing, though. I think he has... Does he still have that sword equipped? He should. Shadow and the stupid things. Alright, well, we have to destroy these first. Alright, watch this. Does it work? It does work. Dumb. Alright, well, in that case, I need to, like... They are, like, they're a little bit cooler looking when you can see them overhead, but they're still, like, so dinky. Oops. Do we think that there's only 12 in this level? There's probably more. There we go. Shadow! I'm not sure. I like truly don't. Oh, wait. It's like bowling. Hold on. We were totally getting this wrong. Oh no, never mind. I thought like hitting those made them like fly off. And like I thought you hitting those. Oh wait, no. It is. Hold on. We did this last week and I totally forgot about it. There's a mechanic I'm not engaging with here. YouTube comments, fucking don't chill on me, dude. I remember it now. I don't know if you can do this as any character other than Sonic, but watch this shit. This is gonna blow your minds. They had me do this in one level. Jeff, shut up. All right, ready? So here's what you do. I think you soul gauge, and then shake the Wiimote, and Sonic kicks these stupid-ass blue things. And I bet that's how you're supposed to get them. It didn't work, but I bet that's how you're supposed to get them. Except it seems like it's just not really, doesn't work super well. There we go, though. I think I just need to do it when they're like on their way into the middle. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, you can understand what they wanted you to do, and then doing it is a totally different thing. I think it should, like, it should work just like this, though. Alright, we're doing this with Shadow's dumb blade beam. We are doing it, though. We're doing this with Shadow's blade beam. Tommy, fuck you. No, wait. Damn it. Thank you for composing the music to every Sonic game, though, Tommy. What a collage of excellent soundtracks. Thank you, Tommy, for all of the music we've played for the starting part of the stream so far, Tommy. Thank you. And the problem is getting Shadow to do the move I want him to do and not like lunge forward like a crazy person. I just have to stand still and not put any input into the control stick. It seems like he'll do it fine.
Watch this.
I have to not be moving at all. I think I have to not be so close to these things because I think Shadow does kind of home in on them. Oh, I think maybe just more guys drop on this part. Uh-oh. Get a little closer. There we go. Did he go, I have failed? That was Vegeta-esque.
Just watch this.
All right. Shadow missile. Shadow magic missile. This is gonna be tricky though. This is where I'm gonna have to be at odds with the game. Alright, there we go. Okay, I have rings. I really just need to jump over this shit now. Done! Raw. Raw looking. Two, fuck you! Fearless fighter, dude. Oh. Identification of rings easier. Pfft, it's Sonic. They're all over the place. Yo, the Dark Queen. What the fuck? We're going hog on this one. I'm going hog wild. Oh, because it's the Dark She.
I've been expecting you.
Just one question before we settle this. Why'd you do it? Weren't we trying to save this kingdom from the underworld?
This kingdom will fail one way or another.
Yo.
Such is its fate.
She knows she's in a story.
Do you know what is to become of this kingdom?
Beats me.
This is raw.
Lancelot and Gawain's rift shall doom the Round Table.
This is where
Arthur's
this is what happened on Elusive Samurai this week.
and departs for
Mordred. Weren't we trying to think of what Mordred's name was last week and we couldn't think of it?
This was to be our ideal world, but it will not last. King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table will end in ruin. The King Arthur my grandfather Merlin created led to nothing but mistakes. But I can succeed with the power of the scabbard, creating a kingdom that never ends.
Is this why King O likes Merlina? She's a goth baddie.
What good is a world that goes on forever?
Raw.
My sorrow at its ruin runs deeper than the depths of the underworld. Do you not understand?
They're at a clash of ideologies. Sonic versus Merlina, the girl Merlin from Sonic and the Black Knight. Yeah. Raw!
No way.
And he didn't just go, dang it! Oh! Yo, is this the end for real?
Calibrate!
You fool! Knight must always be on his guard.
Oh fuck. Sonic, if there was ever a time to use the tunnel effect.
No!
shoot. But he still fights on.
It is time to end this.
And the withering flower is symbolic. Is he as cool as Layla Shalala though? What was that? What was that shit called? Layla Alf Shalala? Alf Layla with Layla?
Sir Sonic, you've done enough.
Feel the power of the Four Knights.
No, Sonic! There is no point in continuing!
Holy shit.
A knight
Rah!
flees his foe, right? Ah! You fool! This no longer has anything to do with chivalry! Get out of there! Run! It was never about chivalry for me. I just gotta do what I've gotta do. That's all.
Rah.
Sonic!
The long-lost light of the sacred sword! Quick, your sword!
Theme also. Oh, and it's like, this is like the S81 version. Because the SA2 like arrangement of the theme is in the other place in the game. Oh! Rah! Super God Knight Sonic. Holy fuck. Alright, fine, he's way cooler than Dark Spine Sonic, who isn't cool at all. Except that I like that he was the power of Sonic's dark emotions. Fuck you, I thought that was cool. It's a cool concept. It doesn't look cool, though. This looks
You would
cool.
not understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
Goodness, a world that goes on forever. That sounds pretty.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, I actually do think that I knew this song.
That's the only way.
What do we got here? Here we
Can't you
go.
get in close somehow? If you could close the gap.
They held their cards.
Listen carefully.
Maybe? Have I heard this song before?
Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Your blade cannot.
This also doesn't sound like Crush 40.
What are we gonna do?
Who's this song?
You must wait
Tommy?
for your chance to close
Okay, I
in for
see
the
what we
kill.
got. Alright, hold on. We gotta restart, I think. I see that it's given me the like King Arthur fight, but like swaggle prompt thing too. But I think we just need to get in there. But it does look like I'm similarly to the Arthur fight. I have to slash these.
If you could close the gap.
Dang it.
Your blade cannot.
What the heck are we gonna do?
What the heck?
You must wait for your chance to close
I swear it was giving me the waggle prompt. We'll get it.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Though to be fair, the timing was strict on the Black Knight fight also. Or the, you know, whatever.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything.
Damn it.
Swing your sword at exactly.
Timing is everything when you have the sword. I'm restarting
You would
again.
not understand, nor could you understand.
We about to do this shit. We about to do this shit the snack way. Raw.
Can't you get in close? You'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
Alright, we're closing the gap. Fuck.
Your blade cannot touch me.
No.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill. Listen carefully. Timing is everything.
I swear I'm on time. We'll swing a little earlier this time than maybe. K-Man, do you think this is raw? Fuck. Like, I feel like they will give me 1 millisecond to react to this. But this is what I wanted.
I'm gonna bring the band up close and personal.
Alright, ready?
Efforts are futile.
Unless I'm swinging too soon, and I'm like I'm locking myself into the wrong animation.
Your blade cannot touch me.
Maybe I need to give it a sec.
You must wait
Nope.
for your chance.
But I did
to
swing
close
there.
in
Hold
for
on.
the
What if I
kill.
just don't swing at all? I'm just not gonna do anything.
Listen carefully. Timing is
There we go. It is. We had to wait longer. That's all
Got
it
to
was.
counterattack with just the right timing.
Raw. Oh. I keep expecting to still be in like an animation there.
The story and the
Do I have
world
to
created
swing
will
back
come to
in?
an end. Is that what you wish?
Nah, it's
Well, here's the thing, Isaac. I know K-Man thinks this is raw. Right, K-Man? K-Man, please say yes. Okay, no, I think I'm just parrying her off there. Here we go. Hell yeah. Not sure how to initiate, like, damage, though.
You would not understand, nor could you understand.
Look, he's like supersonic armor. Armored supersonic. Does this form have a name, though, that's cool, like Dark Spine Sonic? He literally broke through the darkness there. Whoops. And he's got the Sonic Runic Excalibur.
Your blade cannot touch me.
what the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait.
It's just called
You would
Excalibur
not
Sonic. That makes
understand,
sense.
nor-
I like his little butt cape also. It's pretty styling.
Can't you get close? We'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
Oops.
Your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
I get so antsy waiting for the stupid little waggle prompt to show up. Alright, I got it this time.
Counterattack with just the right timing.
You'll never get anywhere like this. Soul surge.
Oops. Sonic.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Time to go all out with Soul Surge.
Oh, okay, I see now. We got it built. The song is called With Me. The song's kind of like Persona. I don't know what compelled me to say that. I was trying to be annoying. This is kind of like a Persona song, don't we think?
Chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
No, because it doesn't suck, is what I'm
Don't
saying.
underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am
The
going
song
to
is different than
teach you
Persona because
the
it's
error of
good.
your way.
My trusty
Fuck.
sword's gonna teach you a lesson.
It sounds like a World Ends With You song. I'm not even joking. This is some shit you'd hear in World Ends With You. Except it would be like crunchy ass DS speaker version of this song. No!
Tired.
Sonic is kind of like Persona. I'm with you, K-Man.
Excalibur's power.
The next Sonic should be like Persona. Do I have to have a full soul gauge to do this also? Probably not.
She appears quite worn down. You could probably get through to her now.
This seems easier than the Secret Ring's final boss. Maybe they got feedback.
My sorrow at seeing the ruinous future of this kingdom.
Because I don't ever want to know such one-sided sadness.
But you know, it's not so bad to fight a Sonic boss, like to take longer on a Sonic final boss, because there's always dialogue and shit in there. Shoutouts to what is it that Shadow says? I know what the ultimate life form is. It might be you. That line that set everybody on fire. Raw also. All stories have to end someday. Or yes. Did you see that? He gave us San yes.
No problem.
I almost want to retry that and see if I can get... Well, no, we have to. We have to.
You would not understand.
No. Hold on. We're not done here.
That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
We have to do this without getting hit. It's how we fought every boss. I guess we really should have done that against the dragon too, but fuck it, the dragon doesn't count. The dragon isn't like a duel like this is. A knight's code. And if you're wondering why we are doing it like this, you don't understand anything about knights. I'm sorry.
Listen carefully. Timing.
And you don't understand that knights did all that shit because they thought it was raw.
There's no escape.
And you don't understand that knights only did any of that shit because they thought it was raw.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Honestly, the final boss of both The World Ends With You and Neo The World Ends With You are kind of like this. They take... Fuck!
You would not understand, nor could you understand.
They take place in, like, the boss dimension up against, like, a big floating snake thing.
Can't you get in closer? You have a good chance to win if you could close the gap. Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up.
Oops. Retry.
You would not.
He gave an yes when he did when he won.
I'm gonna bring the close and personal.
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up.
Oops. I'm getting too I'm respecting that move too much, I think. I think if you just do this a bunch, you just can get around it. The like blasts, the sonic blasts.
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Oh, you think we do it like this, Zebra? Oh, I am getting like energy back with a little rhythm behind it. Raw.
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn.
Excalibur Reborn. Fuck. Yeah, we probably can two-cycle it like that, which is all we really need.
Can't you get in closer?
Because we do need to do it without getting hit. I would simply understand chivalry. I've also faced really no opposition with in this endeavor. I'm making up the haters. I'm making up the YouTube commentators. YouTube commenters.
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Sacred sword Excalibur was merely legend.
Yeah, it was a shocker for me too.
What did he say?
I'm gonna bring the
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach foundation.
There we go.
Error of your ways.
My trusted sword's gonna teach you a lesson.
Okay, there you do have to do 3. I guess it makes sense that like this firing, blasting phase would be the last phase.
You can call such a boring sounding place magnificent.
Do you actually believe that such a place would function
I thought we
properly?
almost got fucked up there.
She appears quite worn down. You could probably get through to her now.
No! No!
Nor could you understand. That's why.
I'm gonna bring the battle personal.
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up.
I've got a counterattack with just the right.
Oops.
You would not
All right, this time we got it. I got it all figured out now.
I'm gonna bring the battle personal.
Oops. Okay, I got it all figured out now.
You would not.
I think that time my wrist just got a little, just moved slightly askew.
Getting close. You'd have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
Same deal. It's just so like the waiting for the little thing to pop up takes so long on that first hit that it's throwing me off more than the later hits.
Have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up.
So the cadence with which Sonic delivers that line is the same cadence as I'm gonna use my water weapon. Oh whoops! I totally fucked that up. I actually don't think it'll matter though. I think there it is gonna be 3 phases no matter what.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Oops.
You would not.
Yeah, Hero Pull 1. What would it be? Hero Pull 1 Try? Hero Pull 1 Water Sword?
Can't you get in close?
Hero Pull 1
Chance to win if you could close the gap.
No. Hero Pull 1
You
Clueless.
would not understand.
Shoutouts to how there's a Magic the Gathering card of Tidus using the Water Sword on that boss. This is what happens? Yeah. Sonic gets the Excalibur armor. Supersonic armor form. He armor digivolves into Excalibur Sonic. And this is Merlina dark form. Comb.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
She was actually evil, but it's only because she wants the world of the Arthurian legend to last forever. Why am I fucking it up now?
The end of it all.
She was nice, but she was using us in a similar way that Shara was, but she wasn't as good as Shara.
Everything must have its end.
And her ideology about fighting to save a doomed world runs counter to Sonic's ideology. That one should live. That one should accept the end of things and live free, even though Sonic's world is not ending, and we know that he would fight to save it. Do we think we can get through to her? Yeah, I do. I think we'll get through to her the minute this ends.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
Ugh, what the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Alright, there we go. I lost it. I totally had it before.
It will come to an end. Is that what you wish?
Nah, it's not gonna end. My story's only
Yeah.
end when I stop running.
Was that the raw line? Because that is extremely raw.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Time to go all out with Soul Surge.
There we go. Alright, now dark form. Sonic's ideals. Not dark form? Alright, 3 phases, I guess. Oh, because that was all still phase 1. Whatever. All I'm trying to do here is get the perfect. Yeah, well, you know how it is.
You would not under
Okay, but you're right. We can 3 phase it. We can 3 cycle it. This phase can be done in 1, and then the next one can be done in 1.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Time to go all out with Soul Surge!
Why am I like don't have it anymore.
It will come to an end. Is that what you wish?
Nah, it's not gonna end. My stories only end when I stop running.
I'm not seeing a visual indicator on the like soul building slash. It just sort of seems like you have to feel it out. Maybe I do need to have a full gauge also. I feel like I've been initiating it with like almost a full gauge.
You would not understand, nor could you understand.
Me retrying this, by the way. Not even coming back to it when we're done, just retrying it from here. It's because I'm like Sonic. I never want to come back, I only want to go forward. I'm always looking forward, like Sonic. It's because he and I are very similar, is the thing.
Your selfishness is going to be the end of it all. Do you not understand?
I already told you, I don't mind playing the bad guy every once in a while.
Everything must have its end. And you are going to be yours.
Your blade cannot touch me.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
You would not understand, nor could.
Okay, slash through the dark barrier.
Your blade cannot touch me.
Eventually I will absorb all of this dialogue.
Wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
There we go. We got a good amount of them in that time. No!
You would
Fucking-
not understand.
Fucking stupid ass. I'll be sore after this. Oops.
You would not.
This is a lot of swinging. But also, we're done when this is over. We can play a game where I don't have to swing my arms around at all.
Counterattack with just the right timing.
That might sound like good, but it's not. It makes me sad.
What the heck are we gonna do?
But in a way, it'll be a break.
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill. Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at
There we go. We're cooking now. We're cooking her now. Okay, that was the whole phase 1 for sure. Okay.
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up. Don't underestimate Excalibur.
No! all right. I gotta remember that first round of energy beams in that first volley. Just dodge all the way to the left and stay to the left, I think. Because they do seem like they're set patterns. Like that one, I know you always want to dodge right and just do one.
You must wait for your chance to close in
Same
for
deal
the
with
kill.
well, same deal with that, but you dodge left.
You would not.
It's worth it because if it was on PlayStation, there'd be a trophy for doing what I'm doing.
Everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Because on Sonic Generations, there literally is. It sucks. It's less fun to do than this.
With Soul Surge. I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Raw.
Excalibur was merely legend.
Yeah, it was a shocker for me, too. I'm gonna bring it back.
Wait for your
Okay,
chance to
dodge
counter while
left,
your soul
remember?
gauge goes up. Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
My trusty sword's gonna teach you a lesson.
No! I promise you, I swung it.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
I don't think we do need full gauge either, but it is better to have full gauge because you get more swings.
Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
I know it does open us up to taking more hits, but
You'll never get anywhere.
maybe on this second phase we'll do it with like mostly full gauge because I'm pretty good at the timing on this now, and you can get more gauge back from doing that. And that would mean I would only have to do this first phase of the attacking, right? That I now know what to do in. God damn it.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Never get anywhere like this. Go full force.
Stupid. I'm gonna do full gauge on this first one, and then just to ensure that we get through the first phase in one go, and then we'll do half gauge or almost full gauge on the second one. Because the patterns are easy to dodge on this one anyway.
What the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for a kill.
And I'm good at dodging this, or at parrying this part.
Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
The sacred sword Excalibur was merely legend.
Yeah, it was a shocker for me, too.
Can't you get in closer? Close the gap.
All right, lock in.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge.
I'm gonna use my water weapon again. That's the line that's like it.
Time to go all out.
All right. Hell yeah. Okay. Lock in.
What I can't understand is how you can call such a boring sounding place magnificent.
Do you actually believe that such a
Raw.
place would
Raw.
function properly?
Rah! Would you dare to fight Evil's Might? I don't know.
Excalibur can't cut.
Holy shit, World Cutting Slash, Gojo, Sukuna, JJK, RES, Sonic and the Secret Rings, Pog Epic, based. Alright, yes, that's the thumbnail. I'm making that the thumbnail. Alright, gimme 5 stars. He's cracked. He's fucking cracked. I dared to fight Evil's Might with 5 stars. You only wish. And I got this Mermaid's Tear necklace. Oh, protects one from loss of reputation. And I got this poison brooch. And I got the Encyclopedia Arcana. Alright, now let's just soak it in. Our victory of Sonic. See, look.
Merlina,
Oh, and theme.
Every world
Oh, I
has
forgot about
its
this
end.
song, too.
I know that's kind of sad, but that's why we gotta live life to the fullest in the time we have. At least, that's what I
So
figure.
fucking smooth with it. I like her. I like Hair Mesa a little bit, though. I like her when she Hair Mesa a little bit.
Well done.
I'll give her one. I'll give her one. She's a little pretty.
Thanks to you guys.
You can say that again.
Oh, but not as pretty as Amy, though. Or Blaze.
King Arthur was but an illusion. The Knights of the Round Table must now disband.
What foolishness is this?
I'll say.
Aw.
What are you saying then?
The Blaze, what are you saying? The
forgotten?
Blaze Shara voice, what are you saying?
I am the sacred sword Caliburn. I am the one who decides who is worthy of the crown.
So then, you? You are the one.
Yo.
King Arthur? Me?
Bruh.
Huh? Hey, cut that out!
Sonic, you pulled the sword from the stone in the first 10 minutes, dude. I want to see some, like, maybe is Comb 71 Bop the right emote? What's like we need like a lighter in the air emote. Do you feel me on that one, you guys? Maybe Shara. Maybe it could be Shara. We need like a slow-paced, like lighter in the air emote. I like this song because it has the Night of the Wind, like this like opening kind of figure, but it's like the sappy version. God, this song. This is some shit I would have heard on the radio in 2006 and asked my mom to change the channel. Take a look inside your heart. I kind of like it though. Yo, there he is. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy Tallarico, for composing this and every song from this. Yo, Lisa was in this? What the fuck? That's from JoJo's. That's not from this. Guys, we did it. This is definitely still a better song than that song at the end of Secret Rings. That song sucked. Not Seven Rings in Hand. That song was based. But the Disney credits scroll song, the sexy song, sexy ending theme. Bauhaus. Chicken House. Look, we made 3 hours out of that. There was more of the game left than I thought there was, though. I'm drumming on my. The Wii is so silly. I'm drumming on my calf with the Wiimote and the nunchuck. I'm breaking it down. Guys, I miss Sonic already. I miss him in real life, too. I hope his next game is good. What if I played every Sonic game? There honestly aren't that many that... Not on here, obviously. No, thank God, no. What if I played all of them, we did a tier list or something? I've played a lot... Most of them. I've played a lot of them. Yeah, this song is nice. It's like extremely cheesy, but I kind of like it. Raw red crystal, that is raw. Sonic, come home soon, okay? We all miss you. I could check out Sonic Frontiers. Do I, like, whenever I look at that game, though, I'm like, do I really want to, though? I bet it's okay. You guys, I've played a lot of Sonics this year also. I played Sonic Generations in both of these, and I played all the Genesis ones. I guess I didn't play CD, because it's also Genesis year. I've still been doing that. The Switch 2 I got a little sidetracked with, but I'll get back to it. Guys, what did we think about this game? It's pretty cool. I really like that for, like, I feel like the game could have been a lot lamer than it was. But again, similarly to Secret Rings, and I'm being serious this time, I do feel like they, like the people that worked on this, I feel like they definitely had an idea and a vision for it, and it does feel like there's love behind it. The problem is that it's just kind of janky, is the thing. It doesn't feel that good to play. But you know, I feel like to make a perfect version of this game would have been extremely hard to do. The Wii hardware in its own just doesn't really have the potential to do exactly what they were, like what would have been the perfect version of this game. So I think, in spite of that, I think they made a pretty okay game. I definitely didn't mind it. I didn't mind playing it, and I think visually the presentation is good, and again, there's definitely some real kind of faith behind it. I think there's certainly not cynicism behind it at all, and I feel the same way about Secret Rings, but this game is probably higher in quality. Oh my! What? Why is this playing?
King Arthur. But I gotta tell you, it was no picnic.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh.
What? All the action? All the excitement?
He was telling Amy the story?
But man, would have thought I was the real King Arthur. Huh.
That's the lamest.
Oh my God, Sonic.
You just forgot about our date.
No, it's true, I tell ya.
Uh-oh.
No, Amy, wait! Put down that hammer!
Hey, you get back here, Sonic.
And Sonic and Secret Rings had that too. Cute. It pans out, and Sonic was telling that to Amy and also to Flaney. Sonic was telling that to Amy, and he was telling that to Flaney. Yeah, he's claimed that he's inserting himself into all of the storied history of the world. Okay, so we're definitely not gonna do all of these, but Zebra, you said there's one post-game mission that I should do. Is it Lance? Oh. Is it this? Lancelot Returns? Well, let's look at them. Alright, definitely don't give a fuck about that one. Don't care about that. We knew we knew that they fighting Shadow first. Come on. Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing this and we're perfecting it. Then we're gonna look at that last fan art gallery and we're gonna say farewell to the storybook Sonic games. Anyway, what I was finishing my thought, neither of these are the worst Sonic.
Behold my ultimate power.
I bet he has chaos powers in this. He fucking does. Shoot. Alright, we're perfecting it though. Well, I guess we should probably like see the fight first. Okay. Oh, what are you, some kind of blue Adachi?
Fumbling fool. Put some more effort into it.
That was Chaos Execution. All right, when is my chance to hit him? I don't know how to do this. I don't know. If they want me to understand how to do that minigame, I don't know how. So if I have to do that to beat him, it's not happening. Oh, he has the stupid little. He has the Shadow Blast. He has it. All right, watch. Shoot, there's no way to. It doesn't look like there's any way to jump back out of that. All right, let's figure it out. Maybe I can do this over the Shadow Blast. Okay, I can hit him there. Shoot. Oh, he's got the anti-air. Holy fuck. See, like, again, even this, like, it's not great, but I feel like a lot of, like, what's not super good about it is just the fact that it's, like, tied to the Wii. Like, I feel like there's an idea for sure. It really isn't that bad. I feel like there is still a fight to like be learned in here. Shoot. All right, we need to make sure he starts that attack before I jump though, because otherwise he hits me with like the upward spread move. I can definitely hit him there though. Yeah, that's definitely part of it.
Behold my ultimate power.
Raw. we can get him there.
You've been a worthy adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
No.
Behold my own.
I think that's true, but also, Comb, I think that, like, the game, I would imagine the game started life as some executive at Sega being like, we need another Sonic for the Wii. You know? I don't like the anti-air. I don't like the Shadow SRK.
You've been a worthy adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made
But I can, as long as I have the timing right, I can hit him with that.
Feeling about this.
Ah! This could take an hour. If only I had the Sonic Blast to match his Shadow Blast. The Chaos, I would call that Chaos Darts.
Behold.
You think we can get him like after the blast, you mean? Whoa. Again, I've never known how to do that. It doesn't feel like it's possible. It feels like they fucked that up for sure. No. This is like Dark Souls. Fuck. What if Shadow and the Pursuer teamed up to fight Sonic and Jarouge? Fuck. You have to let him get his attack off first. Even if you jump like right when he's about to shoot it. Oops.
You've been a worthy adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us.
It seems like that, like if you get hit by him in the Chaos Execution radius, it seems like Sonic can't jump out of it even. I think he gets stuck in there when he does like the vacuum wave. I keep jumping over him there. No! Make a suggestion for Peak? Alright, what's Peak? Dang it. Oh wait, you can like bat those away? Hold on, wait, we might have something here. Okay, well he hits the upper slash there, but you can spin attack through these. Oh no, maybe you can't. It looked like I could though. If there's more Ra, I'll do the Ra.
Been a worthy adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
Let's just like see what the end of the fight looks like.
Are you truly enough?
We're gonna see the end of this first. I don't know how to do that.
Such sloppy sword work. You should be ashamed of yourself. Behold,
It really seems like my only damaging opportunity is what we've been doing now.
behold my ultimate.
Okay, would it get us like another weapon or something? I'll do it. Where is it? What is it? Is it this? Raw. We gotta get the Sonic weird barrels that are hard to get. Oops. Oh, yeah, don't get hit, right. Oh, maybe this... I think I need to do that stupid thing again on that. Oh, also, though, we needed to get this. Arthur's... Oh, the pages are blank because it hasn't been written yet. Is that why I needed to get that? I forgot that we needed to get the 5 Arthur Legends. Zebra, you're hobbying a lot of things at me. Zebra, you're hobbying a lot of things at me to do right now. Now how about go to battle mode? Now how about do this? Alright. We gotta do this. Oh, well, you can't. Alright, I don't like this mission. What would be the thing that was raw? Whoa, yo. Onion rings. Oh, the king piece, raw. Oh, the Medal of Sonic. What does it play? Alright. Alright, hop a battle mode. Is it just like, did we unlock Excalibur Sonic? Oh, holy fuck. Was it that we unlocked King Arthur in battle mode? The mode we can't play? And we did unlock the real Sonic. Blaze looks so, like, naked without her armor now. No, and you can play Amy, too. Who are these last two, then? I guess maybe the Lady of the Lake and Normal Tails, possibly? Naked Blaze. Yeah, who are they? I want to know. Is Shara one of them? Why would she ever be? Shara, Secret Rings, Sonic, maybe with the flame in his heart. Sir Galahad and Sir Lamorak. Who are they? Silver? Wait, don't tell me yet. I'm guessing Silver and Espio? I think Silver has to be one of them. Silver and... who else would it be? Like, who else, like, kind of fits the same bill? Metal Sonic? They didn't need to get another VA. So it would be one of these guys. I don't know who else. Oh, yeah, Jet the Hawk? That's insane if true. Holy fuck. Can someone do they have renders? Can someone send me some Sonic wiki pages for those characters? Because I need to see the shit out of that. I guess Sonic Riders would have come out around well, no, it would have been well out before this. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity also would have been one of the worst games I've ever played, and a worse Sonic game than Secret Rings, absolutely bar none. You want to talk about Sonic games that are terrible? Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, that game fucking sucks. Holy shit, this is raw. He's got like feather blades. Can we get the silver one too? Yo, he's got like the silver knight shuriken. These are both pretty fucking cool. Oh, so now Will wants to accept that games are spin-offs. Look, this isn't the Sizz stream. This is the snack stream. You can say whatever you want on this. What are we talking about? Kirby's Epic Yarn? Mario is sleeping. Oh fuck, we were gonna get... Okay, so we need to get another mission in, whatever town. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if Zebra Haba. It would be cool to get it if it's like it doesn't matter or something. Is it? Tell me what the song is. No! This is gonna be like really hard to do without taking a hit though, I think. What I'm made of! We might need to get it. I don't even really like that song that much, but what a pull. Maybe I just need to beat one level in Knight's Passage. We're doing it. Fuck, this is, why is this one gonna go long? I thought this stream was gonna be short. It's fine, it's a fine song. I think that one's a little Bon Jovi though. Like, I think that one's a little like dad rock era Bon Jovi. I know they sort of all are like that, but I'm not sure what I'm. Am I able to jump there? I'm not sure what I'm doing that with that. Yo, Tome of Armor. Yeah, but I think you need to use the soul break to do the kick. Maybe you don't. Maybe you can just do it whenever. I'll try it. I'll try just... I guess it would just be shake the nunchuck, right? Kicking! Snack a Claire. I miss Claire. I hope she's doing good, and I hope her aunt bought her another Game Boy Advance game after she threw that shit out the window. Alright. Maybe just block? Maybe block works. Okay, block works. I'm grateful here that there's really sort of like there's really like no directional input necessary though, even though they kind of want you to think that there is. You just kind of like, you just kind of waggle. I would rather have that than something I have to try to be precise over, honestly. In this case. We gotta be immediately ready for that guy. Silver and Jet the fucking Hawk. Sonic and the Cracked of Based. I'm saying it. Sonic and the Cracked Peak. It almost feels like a waste for them not to be in the main game. Though the ones they picked, like if they had left like Knuckles or even Blaze out and put Silver in, that would have been way worse. Silver is not cool. That makes sense. Silver Jet looked like Knuckles. All right, there we go. All right, checkpoint me. End of the level me? Checkpoint me or end of the level me? What's happening here? Okay. Go Sonic, go. Hell yeah. These sounds are rough. Yo, there we go. What a dick move. I don't think I've ever needed to jump on the boat. I didn't even know you could do it. But I saw that coming and I was like, okay, jump probably. Da 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 da. Okay, I guess it wasn't that one? Unless I need to do all of these. 7 hidden fairies? Oh no, they put the chaotics missions in this. Alright, now what, Zebra? Now what do we do? Can we get a Sonic and the Secret Rings how to unlock the stage flowchart thing? Hey man, you were the one who led me on the path. I mean, the medallions are drops, right? Aren't the medals drops? So it wouldn't even be a guarantee that we would get it, and we'd also have to identify the right thing, right? I just need to know what level it drops on. I would do this one again. It wasn't that hard. Now that I know how to do it, it's not too bad. On the mission Legacy, reach the goal. You probably have to do all of them. You know, let's beat Shadow. We don't need what I'm made of. It would be raw though.
Behold my
oh, maybe you're right. Maybe that is the base mission. Is it called Legacy Reach the Goal? Beat the clock. Probably not then. Also, like, looking at this, that means there will be more missions that open in Dragon's Lair, Dark Hollow, Shroud. Like, there's a lot of game left in this. So much that we probably could do a 4th session, but I just don't really want to. I feel like I'm pretty done. After 7 streams worth of playing these Wii Sonic games, as much as I defended them, I think I'm understandably a little waggled out. Ah! Hi, Jamal. We didn't 100% Sonic and the Secret Rings. We don't need to 100% this either.
You have been a worthy adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
Sure looks that way.
Sonic makes a reference to a Razor Jin from Sonic and the Secret Rings when he sees a couple of rats running around the floor and says, "Now who was it that always called me a rat?"
Bad feeling about this.
Goats respect goats.
Truly a knight.
And by goats respect goats, I mean Sonic games are reference other Sonic games.
Necessary roughness.
Alright, I'm gonna beat it. I'm just gonna beat it straight the first time here. Dang it. Yeah, I want to beat it straight during Pride Month. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You should be ashamed of yourself. See? It's just as I was saying.
No. Yeah, that seems not possible. This is definitely doable, though. Shoot.
Unnecessary roughness.
These butterflies, they're confusing me. Or no, Shadow says that. That's pretty good. That makes sense, because that would have been the... Well, like, that would have been the Shadow level. That was like the secondary mission in the Shadow level. But we played it the raw way. Oh wait, that's way better. Okay, hold on. Maybe perfect is more doable than we thought. I didn't realize you could do it like that. Dang it. Whoa. I think that was tunnel effect right there. I saw a little tunnel effect happen there. Yeah, well, we need to get some soul gauge built is the problem.
worthy
Raw.
adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really
Yo, they
shows
clashed
us
in
what
midair
he's
there.
about.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Keep jumping over him on that.
Are you truly a knight? You seem more like a court jester.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Bumbling fool! Put some more effort into it!
Such sloppy swording.
It's an impossible mechanic. That lost like all my soul gauge there also. What was the line that he said?
Oops. You seem more like a court jester.
That line is raw. Okay, it's not that easy, but it seems like there definitely is like a sauce here. Maybe it's like, let's see, jump and then this.
Truly a knight. You seem more like a court jester.
And only because he's still a squire.
Ouch! Unnecessary roughness.
Just waggling now. See if I can learn anything just by waggling. It's impossible. Unless I have to soul gauge or like kick or something weird there. Can I soul gauge like just from the start with like just the little that we have?
Worthy adversary.
We can, I guess.
I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us.
And the only way to get more is to successfully land hits and not get hit, right?
Behold. The worthy adversary. It's over.
Okay. Maybe.
The worthy adversary.
Fucked up there.
Afraid it's over. Here is where he really shows us what he's about.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shoot.
You seem more like a court jester.
That's only because he's still a squire.
Yeah. Caliburn, you're supposed to be on my side, dude. Fuck. How do you build gauge in this? Without, like... I mean, I know you get a little from doing, like, perfect hits and stuff, but once it's at 0, how do you get more? It seems like there's a little that we get when we, like... Yeah, is it the guard? 'Cause we can fucking... That's a totally different fight. It seems like I'm getting it, like, there, like, when I, like, do that, like, advanced guard into him. Maybe it's just guarding at all? I don't know how to do that! I can't win if he does that. Oops. Alright. We're still in it. We haven't fought any of the night boss fights like with this mechanic really. But that ends today. Because it seems like the guard window is pretty forgiving. No. I almost feel like I need to bait him into doing that, though. Like, if I do like this, that gives me some, I think. That gives me some. Here we go.
It's over.
This could be raw.
It sure looks that way.
There we go, I got a little. Got a little. Hell yeah. Raw. Yo. Ah! Holy fuck. I have no way to guard that. Alright, that I think I need to perfect guard.
Behold.
We got something here now, though. We have a fight. We have like a real sauce, though. I'm digging this. This game is pretty good. It's better than I think some like standard waggle fare. That was just the wrong opportunity. I think the best way to hit him successfully with the soul gauge is to get him after he does one of these combos and he's jumping backwards. It seems like that is his vulnerable state, or the best time to hit him. And then when he does his chaos execution, you want to guard. Whoops. Okay, lock in. Okay, this time though. That one didn't count. Sonic and the Black Knight for Mount Hardmore? Never. Harder than Dark Souls? Harder than most of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 so far, if we're doing it this way. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. No, not what I wanted though. There has to be a way to win those like blade clashes. It seems like that's like a big part of these fights. I just don't know how to do it at all though.
In the words of adversary, but I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I got a bad feeling about this.
Bring it, Shadow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we got hits in on him, though. You definitely get... You're allowed to get more hits, though, if you perfect time the swings. What's the competitive scene look like on Sonic and the Black Knight, do we think? There's got to be somebody out there who's like fucking cracked at the game, right? Fuck. Desolate, maybe? Yeah, probably. Barren. Playerless. Supportless, certainly. Fuck. I need to begin it earlier than that. If you think I'm bullshitting, I am learning the fight. I'm learning tech. This is just like what we do in Dark Souls.
In the words of adversary, it's over. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
Too far.
Sure looks that way. I got a bad feeling about this.
Let him get in close one more time. Fuck! That time that time I didn't let him jump away enough. Yeah, he thinks it'll revitalize the scene. He schmixed me. He's like, oh man, I hope they bring the multiplayer mode back. When Sonic and the Black Knight HD gets announced. There'll be so many new players coming into the base. Maybe we can even make Evo. Maybe we can even make Evo free play area. Is what he really should say. Do you think Sonic and the Black Knight has ever been at a fighting game like gaming event free play era? Evo. Can you imagine? Evo wishes. They're too afraid to put Sonic and the Black Knight HD on the big screen. The man given the world. No, he thinks they could make the free play area at Evo. He thinks anybody will be playing the game is what he's excited about. Fuck! There's a tight window on that. Or maybe he learns. Maybe it's an adaptive fight. Shoot. Yeah, Court Jester's wild. And I know Shadow was picturing Adachi when he said that. Some kind of jester. And he pictures Adachi. Like a Sonic-style human Adachi. Oh, I got a little meteor still.
Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right. We got a little damage there. It's more fun feeling than it looks, I promise. Okay, this is the fucked part. Fuck! That was just his normal attack. Okay, but I think we want to have the gap a little bit closed when he readies those Chaos Spear moves, because he keeps doing them if he's far away, but if he's close enough, he'll then do some like sword swings that are a lot easier to block, I think. The other thing we could always do is just like build a lot of meter in this beginning part, but I don't know, man. He definitely like has a recover window no matter how much meter you have. It's this. It's like 5 hits you can get in on him.
Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about
But we do have enough now to hit him again. Dang it. That time you need to you do need to get in on him though before he like gets to his feet. It's like an advancing guard is what gives you the meter. There we go.
It's over.
Raw.
Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
it. Sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about
It's like a Dark Souls rally system, honestly. Never underestimate Snack's ability to just say shit that isn't true. It's like a Dark Souls rally system more than anything. There we go. Fuck, my shield! I'm learning that part, though. I promise you. We're getting there on that. We'll be done with this before 11, and we'll look at some fan art and we'll go home. You guys want to know what's next? Do we know officially what's next? It's Year of the Dragon Reignited Trilogy. Y'all can thank Sizz for this. Speaking of Sonic, if Sizz can play Sonic in 2025 for his Mario in 2024, we can play Spyro Year of the Dragon in 2025, the Year of the Snake or whatever, instead of last year, the Year of the Dragon. And it counts. Snakes are basically dragons. I'm so with you. And you can do whatever you want. You can even go to McDonald's when mom's not home and play Spyro and play Sonic. We could play a snake game. What kind of snake game do you want to play? If you can name a good one, I'll consider it. Metal Gear. There we go. Raw. And I got the parry.
Yes. Sonic, yes.
Ooh, I almost fucked that up. No! Fuck. Don't say ukulele, don't say ukulele, don't say ukulele does have a snake in it. Don't say ukulele in your wife. Yuka, your son? That's so silly. We almost had it there. I'm convinced that only a couple more, like, full volleys there would have killed him. These fights they can't have that much health. The normal Shadow battle would have been over by that point. The fact that they knew, though, that, like, Shadow gets a rematch is so raw.
Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hell yeah. Alright, now we're doing... And I know the perfect guard on that now. And I got enough shield to parry that. Should have enough shield for that. Look, you can get 2 parries here. Fuck! As long as you don't disrespect him. You gotta show respect to your greatest rival. What I'm made of would have made this way sicker, I'm gonna be real. It would have improved this. Alright, we got our 5 in there.
Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
That would be so sick, K-Man. You're cooking with that. Yeah, that's true. We could do all Hail Shadow. But I don't want to Hail Shadow when we're fighting him. I get that it would be like his theme for his fight, but this is about the power of Sonic to overcome. Fuck. I should have just jumped back. We're so close, though. I promise you. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting gamer sweats over Sonic and the Black Knight. Honestly, it seems like this is kind of just the best distance to keep on him. Just farm the meter this way. That was an accident. that was just my. I moved my wrist while we were doing the attack. What's everybody's favorite game that has Wii Waggle in it? Fuck. Mine is Mario Galaxy. I just mean like at all. Any form of Wii Waggle. Because even though most Wii games had some degree of it, not all of them did. Yeah, Return to Dreamland counts. I mean, it has very, like, secondary waggling. But I think it has enough. Do you need to waggle to do the big sword move or anything? Do you need to waggle to do any of Kirby's other moves? Or can you do that with a button? Alright, stay in. Fuck! I think I have the opportunity to jump back there also. We can do this. That's...
Behold my ultimate.
Oops. Yo. I'm afraid it's over now, he says. It hasn't even begun.
It sure looks that way. Bad feeling about this.
Watch this. Going in on it. I'm going offensive. Try me, Shadow. Raw. Oh! No! I should have just seen it coming. Okay, he does have some kind of chaos warping attack. But it does seem if I activate my soul power, I can get him out of it. and I just need to dodge, like, to block his regular swing. We got further into it there, though. We just need to go more offensive on that that sort of second tier phase of the fight. We're doing the right thing here, though. Just build up a little meter. Get enough so we can just kind of easily get through this part with a couple parries.
It's over. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you think allows Lancelot to... Fuck, I was looking at the chat. What do you think allows Lancelot to use chaos powers? Is it just that in every universe's version of Shadow has, like, energy abilities? Because there aren't Chaos Emeralds in this world. I guess he doesn't have Chaos powers specifically, though. They're just, like, magic, kind of. Dark magic, maybe. Fuck. I fucked those up. Fuck. Oops.
Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way.
Maybe he gets it from having sex with Arthur's wife. Possibly. Do we think Shadow has sex, though? I feel like he's very innocent at his core. I know he had a gun once, but to me, Shadow at his core should be kind of like brooding and edgy, but I think a little innocent. All right, here we go. We got to be on phase 2 here now. Fuck. Ah! Maybe the lady... Do you think the Lady of the Lake has these powers, though? I think she's just a little sweeter. I think her power is nicer. I guess she does have magic. That's true. She did transform into a little baby Gru. She transformed into a little baby Gronk. Alright, we gotta get this shit going. Alright, next 9 minutes I will beat the fight. I will fight the knight. Bet I won't. Okay. You might not be, depending on what side you bet on, you might not make very much money. This is about a knight's oath, though. If I didn't perfect every boss, I'd be breaking my knight's word. And a knight's word is his bond.
It's over. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You can get 2 perfect parries off of that if you do a really good job. You fucked that up. I think we still... Yeah, we're still in phase 2. Don't like this. Because sometimes he slashes again. I really need to just walk back after this attack. I swear sometimes he slashes a second time. Uh-oh. Fuck! No! I knew the timing on that felt wrong. Fuck. Alright. Fuel the power of Sonic. Yeah, I think so, Zebra. I think Sonic made up the Lady of the Lake character just to appease her. None of this shit could have even have been real. Like, the fact that at the end it's revealed that Sonic was telling this story to Amy as to why he forgot about the date, this shit could have just not even happened. But I guess the fact that the book title changed means that it did. Because that did change in Secret Rings also, and we know Secret Rings happened. We know for sure that that happened. What reason would Sonic have had to make that up, and how could Sonic have made up someone so wonderful and pretty as Shara? Does he have the imagination? I think he has imagination, but not really for that. How could you make up Shara? You couldn't. Fuck. Accident. Damn it. Good shit.
Here is where he really shows what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
All right, phase 2. Shoot. No! I promise you I won't. I didn't mean to do that. That was... It's like the movement of my hand. I know you can only get 5 hits in there. That's all I was trying to do. It does throw me off though when I know I've messed up the like timing on the soul gauge hits. I love when you can get 2 from that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The thing is though, like that is greed. Like knowing that I can get 2 on the arrow, you have to do it like they have to be like pretty fucking close to you before you can get 2 off of it. And it's a lot easier to just get hit doing that. Shadow. That's the worst move he has. That's the trickiest move in his book when he doesn't back off. I think I just need to let him do it, is the thing. Because then he does walk it back in. Fuck! Oh, you thought. Alright, good to know that we can cancel out of that if we have to. Or, like, it's easier to do that than one might think. I fucked up that Soul Blast, though.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Hits are still hits. I don't think that the timed hits do more damage. They just let you confirm more hits in and let you keep meter. So you gotta do the shit like this less. I'm doing it here. There we go. Alright, this should be phase 2. It's not... Maybe this is good, though. Maybe this makes it so there's only one round of phase 2. Alright, phase 2. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Fuck! I meant to guard! Alright, I think this time, if we can get there again, we have it. He's gotta be so close to being done there. Shadow, chill, dude. let me think again. It's just that, like, it looks different than what it's looked like before. I know, like, the attack animation is the same thing, but it tricks me up when he's warping around like that. This is cool, though. You guys vibing with it? I kind of dig this. This is sick. I kind of wish they had a different battleground, though, than just the forest again, kind of. They should be fighting, like, atop a castle. They should be fighting, you know what? Where they should be fighting at? In like a solar observatory, or like you know, like a cosmic. They should be fighting in like an astronomer's observatory, because it's the closest you can get to like the space colony. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic. There's a cute artist. I don't think I even follow this artist, because I don't think I would have, but I see them retweeted a lot by Sonic people that I do follow on Twitter. There's a cute artist I follow who does like a AU where Shadow and Maria are like kind of personality swapped, and Maria can go super. Maria can use chaos powers. I guess it's like if the experiment or whatever worked and they like save Maria. Maria has chaos powers, and she's also just like a little gremlin child, kind of. And Shadow is just sort of like there. And I like it, it's cute.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't know if it's like a thing they consistently do, but a couple months ago I was seeing a lot of art of it. There's one where she was, there's one where Maria was chaos controlling her period cramps onto Shadow. And just like little funny things like that. Like when that art meme was going around. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm going in.
In the words of the adversary, afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It'll all be worth it when we finish it and we can look back. The real Mount Hardmore stuff, the stuff that I like have made clips or highlights of when we finally got, I do go back and look at that stuff sometimes. There's a clip from Celeste that I really love where we're like succeeding at that like extremely hard like one of those chapter 9 rooms, or maybe it was a B-side or something. And but right at the very end of the room, there is a like a gotcha jump that we first try, and we're like, like we're like pissed off even though we got it. That we're pissed off that it's in the game at all. Fuck. I should have just canceled out of it. My left index finger for mashing on the Z button here is hurting a little bit. We're getting there. I'm getting to the point, though, where like the beginning part is tedious is the problem. We probably could be going faster through it, though.
In the words of the adversary, it's over. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
Yo, the double.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know what would have been Kino? They should have let you do this as Excalibur Sonic, and given Lancelot like a super shadow armor. Fuck. I thought he was gonna... We're being safe there. That's not the worst thing in the world. There we go. Alright, is this gonna take me right into phase 2? No. But this could be good, actually. It could mean that we have less hits to do in phase... Fuck, I forgot! Ugh. Like, I mean, we have less hits to do in Phase 3 if we have 2 rounds of Phase 2. Because I do think it really is just, like, number of times you've hit Shadow is what will end the fight. That's how it seems on all the other ones. Like, back when we were doing the other night battles, there were definitely ones where it seemed like we skipped whole phases of them just because we got more hits in.
Here is where he really shows.
Fuck. I got greedy there. That was greed. You guys know how many streams we've stream playthroughs we've finished so far this year already? I think if you count this one, like, or counting this, and then I think if you count World of Goo 2, which I kind of do, because World of Goo 2 had like the last 2 sessions, I think. In this year. That one would be like debatable. We played over half the game last year, but I think including this, it's 7.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
And we're keeping it going, baby. I'm like losing it on, like, the hardest part about this to me is the timing on pressing the B button out of the guard after he, like, bounces back. Can I do it? No, you can't do it from guard. You have to drop guard to do it. I'm gonna practice it on this easier phase. I also think it's harder to do it out of his, like, big jumping spinning move than it is out of this, like, little combo attack. I think I just need to be dropping the guard earlier. We're at, I think, 7 including this, and we're not slowing down either. I'm breaking the record this year. The record for me, I mean. And it's all going to be thanks to the Weird Sunday arc, of which this is the beginning of the first installment. This is Sonic and the Sonic Storybook games are phase 1 of the Weird Sunday arc. Act 1 of the 5-act Kabuki play. All right. There we go. Accident. I'm gonna build a little meter here. Just so I'll have it. Complete and total accident. Again, like, I'm not meaning to waggle. I'm not meaning to spam there. It's like I missed the first hit and I am like trying to correct, and it just, that's when I lose it. Even though I think you can just do like mash waggle hits basically. You just need to guard at the right time. We're getting better, though. I feel us getting better. The funny thing about this is I think we're doing this exactly how they want you to do it.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
The fact that he, like, he can counter with his, like, big burst attack if you, soul gauge too early out of his combo lets me know that we're doing this exactly how you're supposed to. That was weird. He's got the warp strike. Here, watch this. God, it's so fast. But I do know that I can hit him during this. And it doesn't count. 3 hits, that's my limit. 3 hits during the warp strike, and that's my limit. What? I swear I didn't drop my guard. I swear I didn't drop my guard. I must have, though. Maybe my fatigued finger left the button. Could have done it in 2 less. Oh, I thought you were saying, Sis, you could have done it in 2 streams without ball. I was like, there's no way, Sis.
It's over. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
It sure looks that way. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, we're going in. I feel it on this one. Fuck. I should have known that like it's hard to tell, but like I should have seen that was too early and just canceled it. That's the hardest thing about the fight. Ball added so much time. That clip of Sis going ball when the ball gets almost gets sucked out the air duct. That shit is so funny to me.
I'm afraid it's over now. Here is where he really shows us what he's made of.
I know we can go like pretty high pitched, but
Feeling about
My high pitched is like, it turns into mostly just like a squeak, like a rasp almost. But the pitch that Sizz gets into during that ball, like that clip where the ball flies out, is like, it's something that could only come out of your mouth without control. Like if you tried to replicate it, you wouldn't be able to do it as well. If you fought with a sword, how likely do you think you would be to do a backflip? Almost 0, right? Almost not at all, right? Even if you could do a backflip is what I'm saying. I'm not asking, like, could you do a backflip? The answer for me is no to that as well, but... Cancel it. That was a Butterfingers move. There we go. We were one short there, but whatever, man. I think he's on phase 3. Hopefully there's not a phase 4 to this fucking shadow fight. We've definitely got enough meter here to do what we came for. 2, 3. Bring it in, Shadow. You know you want a piece of me. 2, 3. Done.
Was the ultimate night.
Done! Perfected Lancelot fight number 2. 5 stars. Should we have been able to do it a lot sooner? Yes, but there was a lot of learning that needed to be done. Alright, we definitely will watch this. Yo, we got a new character in the battle. Did I get Jet the Rock? Spongy bread, an herb of calm. Oh, and a flower amulet. Nice, Hell fucking yeah. That was fun. That was genuinely fun. There's some real sauce to it. Oh, Darkspine Sonic. This guy's a speedrunner, right? I've seen him at GDQs and stuff, I think. I think he's like a well-known Sonic speedrunner. Alright, we gotta put this on screen, right? There's a really funny video on the screen here. Okay. Window captcha. Look. Look. Even with the Devils of Time against you. Alright, here we go. This is me narrating. Oh my god, he's not doing anything I was doing. This is pretty cool, though. Bait the anti-air. Oh, jump through the fucking shockwave. I didn't think about doing that. Build meter off Chaos Destruction. I bet I could get this good. Oh, go completely out of range on that one. Parry every single swing. Somehow miraculously learn how to do that. Oh, you know what? It may just be one shake. This entire time I was like waggling that really hard, but now that I see what it's supposed to look like, I think you just shake once. I was doing that wrong this entire time. Hey, that was impressive. Did you guys see it? Uh-oh. Oh, man, I fucked up the full screen mode. I'm sure you could see it fine, though. Did you guys see it? Okay. Hey, that was pretty cool. All right, you know what else is cool, though? Yeah, I accidentally didn't do the... Oh, the video I was pointing to was Invincible Rainbow Arrow final version. I don't have... It's just not even something I've recently listened to, so I'm not sure why that was in my recommendeds. But, you know, YouTube hangs on to that kind of stuff. Story of the birth of King Arthur. Oh, I could send it to Zebra. What did you want me to get these, Zebra? Oh, because they unlocked Arthur, right? That's why. Oh, who did we get on the other part of the battle mode, though? Yeah, we did. We got silver for doing that. I see. The fact that it's Jet is so sick. Yeah, the physics on the item menu are super weird. I don't know what that is supposed to be. Alright. Get ready. We can look through some other stuff in the gallery too, actually. Yo, here, look. Merlina changed into the Queen of the Underworld, guided by her desire to protect the kingdom of her grandfather. The Wii nunchuck is so sensitive. We looked at that already. Those are the regular cutscenes. The fleet-footed hedgehog creates a new legend as the Knight of the Wind, with the sacred sword by his side. Ra, the Knight of the Lake. His Chaos Spear and other special moves are a real problem for Sonic, I'll say. The Knight of the Sun. Kind of like his hard head, hee hee. The only female in the Knights of the Round Table. Wreathed in flame, her battle style befuddles opponents. The young fox runs the blacksmith shop in the castle town. He supports Sonic with his unmatched craftsmanship, Cuta. Holy fuck. King Uther Pendragon and Lady Igraine. With the help of Merlin's trickery. These are the real tales. Lancelot is the strongest. Arthur's nephew Gawain is the greatest knight. Oh, and them. The wizard's sadness at knowing the end of the story was cured by the hedgehog's golden light. Is that what happened? I'll take your word for it. I guess it's sort of what happened. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. What are these? No. No. What are these? Oh, okay. Alright, where were the movies again? Here they are. Alright. This is one of my favorite things about this playthrough is watching these fan art movies. And this is how we leave it off today, you guys. Hell of a playthrough. This game was pretty fun, pretty cool to go through, pretty raw, definitely raw. Sonic and the Secret Rings, also a good game, also raw, and I think the real ones understand both have their place. And now, it's time to watch the fan art movie of the pictures drawn by the Japanese Sonic fans. I wonder if they will differ at all, like in what they choose to draw. Let's find out. I'm interested in how this one will be. And we got some Michi. I thought it said Thick Yoshi. That's Sonic Heroes. Oh! Sonic Adventure. I don't know what the fuck that is. Silver and a Moth. Is that from... Oh, fun for them. They're in a band. Oh, Team Heroes. That one's cute, eh? Oh, and we like Cream. She's cute. Yo, Ra. Jet the Rock. That one's a cool, like, colored pencil almost drawing. There we go. Some essay Whoa, that's all kinds of guys. They got Gamma on there. Shara, normal reaction. We got... Holy fuck. We're gonna have to go back to see that one again. Keep out. This is... Someone hung that on their door, I think, to keep their mom out of their room. Windy Valley, nice. That one, I like the art style on that one a lot. Sonic with the guitar. He's shredding. Sonic Adventure. Like Chaos, fucking... Oh, adorable. That's what my Sonic drawings used to look like. Yo, there we go. That one's got everybody on it. That's like the Sonic 06 guys. Just your classic Son, just classic Hog. Sonic playing with some little Chow. Oh, and look at Muncha. Did you see? Nice. That was wonderful. We gotta look at this again. You guys, we managed to get 2 Secret Ring submissions in here. I don't know. It's got its fans out there. Here are the ones that I really like. I'm gonna point them out. The ones I really like to you guys, so you guys can know the ones that I think are good. That one's cute. A little lumpy, but you know. This one is cute. That one I like. Yo. Yes, that one I like. They knew she was Prita. Stupid. This one is so raw. Stay out of my room, Mom. I'm eating my McDonald's meal. That one I really love. Yo, Tails has the dance bracelet or whatever it's called on in that one. The tail medal. That one is so goddamn just your classic Son. And look at this one. Look at the Chow Muncha. Hell yeah. Sonic Forever, you guys. This was fun. Sonic Year, you're required to play one. Sizz has to play one. It's 2025 is Sonic Year. You are required to play one on stream if you're a streamer, including Sizz. And I got mine out of the way. But maybe we'll be back to Sonic eventually. But these were fun. I think if we were going to play one of like a game in this series on this channel, I'm glad we played these because they're weird. And they were a funky vibe for sure. Secret Rings, I feel like, was more comedic. But that's because that game was worse. Secret Rings was more comedic because that's where we were kind of finding the magic of the storybook game playthroughs. And then I don't think that this one was as funny, but also I didn't know the game. I was trying to focus more on the game just to see what it had to offer. But I think both good and both a fun addition. Stay tuned for the Shara emote. Maybe. And also, this loop is hilarious. Guys, like I already said, next week we're going to do Spyro Year of the Dragon Reignited. The only reason we're doing just Year of the Dragon is because in 2020, I played Spyro 1 and 2 on the Reignited trilogy. This is before the Persona playthrough. It was like August 2020. So it's been almost 5 years. In that time, I did do a Let's Play of Spyro 3. I played it for the first time. That's the only reason we didn't play the Reignited Trilogy version of 3 is because I wanted to do a Let's Play of the original version. Because, one, I wanted to, see that through to the end. And two, the original versions of those games are just better. Everybody who knows. But the Reignited versions are cool. I've been, craving a platformer. I watched Comb play some Spyro, and that still kept me in the mood. And I'm excited to see, what it kind of looks like on the new version and everything. So I don't think that'll be a long project, and I think it'll be a fun one. After that, I really want to do Misadventures of Tronbon. I think could be fun. I want to play Jet Force Gemini. Oh, did we talk about this? Did I tell you guys about my idea for what if we did Jet Force Gemini Jet Set Radio as like a theme month? It's like 2 games. Do you guys see my vision on this? 2 games that have nothing to do with each other, but that are like their name sounds similar. Do you think that's a funny idea? Do you guys like that? What if we did Jet Force Gemini Jet Set Radio theme month? And maybe by that point we'll be ready to play Ultra Despair Girls. Those are the things I've got on the agenda for like the weird summer. Other M is another one. But I feel like that could be so good on Friday. Like proper Weird Champ Friday night. I don't know, it'll depend. I think again right now I've got like 10 games that I would want to do, and it's just going to come down to whichever one I have the whim that I want to knock off next. But Spyro confirmed next. And that's all that we'll be playing this coming week. Because I'm off on Friday. I'm recharging my Jarujaris and I'm doing some work on Saturday, so I gotta get to bed early. But I don't know, Zebra's finishing The Answer, so go watch that. And we'll be back with more stream on Sunday, and then Dark Souls will continue after that. And I'm digging that playthrough so far too. It's been a lot of fun to just be... sometimes it's just a vibe in Dark Souls to just like explore an area and be like up late at night and just be chilling. That's the vibe that I like from those. Alright. Hell yeah. Sonic, love you forever, buddy. I'll see you someday again, maybe. And everybody else, I love you forever too. Thank you for watching. Hell yeah, it's peak. They're both peak. Both games are peak, and these games are sick. Storybook series, Sega, bring it back. Big love. I'll see you next time. Have a good week. Happy Father's Day. Peace.